Good morning, everyone. Today what we are doing, we are continuing our 5 3D Zelda multi-world randomizer. So that's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. All 5 of them are interconnected, so I have been going between all 5 games. At this point, I have all 5 games. I had to unlock them individually. I think the plan for today immediately... Oh, by the way, if you haven't... If you're not familiar with how any of this works, I did do like a start at the start of all of this. So stream 1, like 3 streams ago, I ended up doing a like an overview on how this works. So if you're on the VOD and you wanted to go back to the beginning, I do have like a whole overview on how that works. Should be a link in the description or the pinned comment, depending on how I feel that day. But yeah, so the plan for today, we're going to be doing Lakebed Temple, because I want to see what Morpheal is going to drop, as well as we need to do all bosses for all the games, so we might as well get that out of the way. I want to do Dragon Roost Cavern over in Wind Waker. There is a good chance that we can do Dragon Roost Cavern in Wind Waker. There are 2 chests that if the big key for that dungeon is in one of those 2 chests, I can't complete Dragon Roost, I can't kill Gohma. But I would just need Bomb Bag for Wind Waker. So if we find Bomb Bag for Wind Waker in the meantime, then cool. But if not, then you know, we clear out Dragon Roost Cavern aside from that, and then we go back through and clear it out afterwards. Should be pretty easy to check. We have like 3 or 4 checks that are readily available for us in Dragon Roost. And then after that, we're going to be doing some more checks in Ocarina of Time. We have some adult checks to do. We also have to go through Deku Tree dungeon, and yeah. And yeah. I think that is a... I think that's pretty much all we got. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play. Oh yeah, before we do all of that, what we're going to do, we're going to go and hand in some checks to Agatha. We have 6 bugs, I think, so we might as well check and see if she has anything of import for us. Actually, I don't know why I went that far. It's too early. Morning, potatoes. Hey, Trevor. Hello, hello. Dude, Skyward Sword is looking good up there. We just, like, as far as Go Mode items, Skyward Sword is looking real good up there, but we don't have many, like, actual items. Many dungeon items. That's the thing that's really holding us back from playing more Skyward Sword. She didn't do her, her thing. Posol? There it is. There it is. Want to make sure that OOT isn't playing? I already did this morning. I mean, I can double check, but like I think I have that menu literally open right now. Yeah. Is Terra time? Yeah, that's my favorite part of the movie. When I get up and say it's Terra time, and then I start Terra-ing all over the place. Purple rupee to OT there. Use the Phasmid. Some nuts. Okay. And then the Ladybug is Triforce Chart 6. I really was hoping that said Triforce Shard 6. We're currently missing 2 Triforce Shards in... What's it called? In Wind Waker. Oh, look! Agatha loves how many bugs we've been giving her. She gave us a whole ass pizza. And gave us a 2nd row of hearts. Alright, let's go into Lakebed. I don't think that there's anything else that I necessarily want to do right now. There are more overworld checks, but I'm at the point where I want to do mostly dungeon stuff, because if I do overworld checks, it might just be wasting time. Since I have to do every single dungeon, I might as well clear out every single dungeon. I could also, I think, do it the fast. I think that there's a way to do it fast, like if you just happen to land on the boss key platform. I think you might actually be able to just kind of go for it. Just go for the boss. But I mean, I might as well full clear it. Aren't dungeons more check dense too? It depends. Really depends on the area. What's up, Hype? Yeah, like there are some areas that are very check dense in the overworld, but and like there are also some dungeons that take forever between checks. And a lot of the time, those like check dense areas are right at the start of the game or in Ocarina of Time. Lake Bed's pretty good about it early on. There are a couple areas in this that do kind of drag a little bit, but yeah. I feel like I'm swimming faster today than normal. I think I think I'm just crazy, but it seemed like I was swimming faster than normal. First thing in Lake Bed is a stick. Okay, there we go. And some arrows. Oh boy. You know, the reality of it is, Alec, is that you might have a little bit more running in between checks, but the reality of Ocarina of Time versus Twilight Princess, as far as check density is concerned, is just how many settings you have available in Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess doesn't have grass sanity, or pots, or crates, or trees. You know, like there's so many more things that you can do, and like the towns have more like shops. Like there's just so many more things that Ocarina of Time has available as checks. Not necessarily that, you know, Twilight Princess has fewer checks. If you were to compare dungeon items, chests, and just like whatever you randomize in Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure that you would actually get about the same or maybe a little bit less in Ocarina of Time. Like if you don't randomize shops in either game, if you just do like chests and all that, I'm pretty sure that Ocarina of Time would actually have less. It's just that, you know, the map's a little bit larger, and there's just a lot more options available in Ocarina of Time nowadays. And pretty much everybody plays with those, with a lot of those options. Because, like, if we look at something like Majora's Mask feels like it has a lot more checks, but Majora's Mask also has, you know, only 400 if we compare like to pretty standard settings, including shops. Thanks, Dane. Appreciate that. Let's go. Do we want to go down, or do we want to? Actually, I want to go up. There's the chandelier that I want to go up to. Let me do that. Our piece to MM. Okay. Okay. Ow. What do you do? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. My dog is crying. Sometimes a lot of the time he just does not like climbing the stairs without me making a noise to let him know, hey, I'm absolutely up here. So this side. Is this where I wanted to go? I think this is where I wanted to go. Yeah. Normally I have a little bit of an issue, like, starting off in Lake Bed, like, figuring out which side I need to start on, but I think I actually made the right call this time around. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Top side, right room. Doom, what's going on? Feel like you chose a glorious time to take a week off work. There will, if you're saying like, oh yeah, this is, you know, super special. I mean, like, this is really special. It is like the first time that we're doing something like this, but I'm also, this is not going to be the craziest rando that I do. No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Going good. We just got started for the day, pretty much. Like, next year's gonna be a big rando year. This year was already a big rando year, but a lot of it was solos, so that way I could learn stuff, and then I ended up getting into multi-worlds probably, like... When was my first multi-world? That had to have been, like, June or July, like halfway through the year. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm using Archipelago for this. Oops, me. Just means I can make use of PTO. True. Alright. Top of this side, we got a heart to OOT. Yeah. I have a feeling that in most of these dungeons, the big things that we're going to find are just going to be on, like, boss kill. But if we end up finding anything... If we end up finding anything in the meantime, then it's a nice little bonus. It's a nice little bonus. Going on the slip and slide, the water slide. Let this water through. Dude, I was watching this. I had a recommended channel that I had never heard of, doing like all 3D Zelda dungeons ranked. I posted literally yesterday, but I was watching that yesterday a little bit. Said Lake Bed Temple was confusing. That sounds like a skill issue to me. Like, out of all of the 3D Zelda dungeons, I think first time it can be. Yeah, this was their second time. Like, they went through and replayed all the dungeons. At least it was like, at least it was placed higher than all the Breath of the Wild Divine Beasts. You know? But oh well, people are gonna have their opinions. Oops, I didn't mean to do that at all. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do this. returning. What's up, Nate? Arbiter's Grounds is your favorite in this game? I'm not really too big on Arbiter's Grounds, but I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal. Gold Skulltulet OOT. Nope. That's a big nope from me. Deku Nuts. It's been too long wondering what kind of chicken you wanted for dinner. Just chicken. Just make chicken. Your favorite is City in the Sky? That's a pretty hot take. I like City in the Sky, but I feel like a lot of people don't. I'm sure you've heard that sentiment, though, if you end up saying that to other people, too. Male pill bug? Okay. It's because of riding the walls with the spinner? Yeah, I mean, I like that, but I get my fill of that in Temple of Time. Temple of Time does that enough for me. Doo-ba-doo-doo. My favorite 3D Zelda? I'm surprised that didn't trigger the auto command. But Majora's. You can actually do exclamation point Zelda. There you go. And then that pops up the list. I think the best designed Zelda is Twilight Princess. But Majora's Mask is the best game out of that has the Zelda tag on it. The Zelda IP attached to it. What's up, Out Ammo? Hello, hello. Can we all agree the Wind Temple and Wind Waker is just Wind Temple is definitely my least favorite. Wind Temple is absolutely my least favorite. I think Wind Temple is my least favorite temple in all of Zelda in general. I do not like Wind Temple. Last time I played Wind Waker, I was pretty alright with it. But usually I'm just like, blech, this sucks. And that tier list that I was talking about yesterday, or that I was talking about that I was watching yesterday, actually mentioned that Wind Temple is among his least favorite too, for the reasons of that I actually also say for Wind Temple. You know, like Medley seems fine flying, but then Makar seems really awkward and yeah, just too much of that. Guessing you have to complete a dungeon in one game before progressing into another. No, you just have free will to switch. Now that I have all 5 games unlocked, which I just found as checks throughout the multi-world, I can just switch at will. But I have to do all dungeons in order to win this seed. This seed is like the final bosses are locked behind doing all the rest of the bosses. Fire Temple keyring to OT. That's fine. I already have the skeleton key. But I mean, like, if you go into a dungeon and you can full clear it, you might as well full clear it. You know what I mean? Might as well. Do-do-do-do. Especially Lakebed, I do not want to go back through Lakebed. Do it once, and then it's done. I was kind of worried that Wind Waker's tracker up there was going to look kind of... was going to kind of suck. How small it was. But I'm actually kind of happy that there is a tracker on the list that is smaller, because then you can actually see more of the log too. What's up, Cades? I actually have to go back for one thing before I go through all this. I almost forgot about this one chest. And I have plenty of arrows, right? Yeah, I have plenty of arrows. Oh, you know what? Do I need water bombs for this place? Or does it just make it easier? I don't think you need water bombs for this place, right? There's nothing that's specifically locked behind water bombs. You could just use the bombs that spawn in the dungeon. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What's up, Japan? Thanks for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Wait, I don't want to go through here. I wanted to go the other side. West, what's going on? Ouch. Now, why are these Tektites blue? Aren't they normally red? Do they change based on their location? Guess so. There's something else back here, because I don't remember ever going through. There's something on just on that side? Really? I'm gonna have to come back for that. Oh wait. No. I'm crazy. Hello? Excuse me, Shellblade. I want to just get to this chest, thanks. Whole bunch of nothing so far at Lakebed Temple. Whole bunch of nothing at Lakebed. Excuse me. Thank you. Gold Skulltula for OOT. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Your favorite water temple? I do like this one. I am losing it with these with the different menu controls. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess are the only ones that have different ways to enter your menu, and I am feeling it. Alright, I have iron boots. I can get this one in the middle. So let's jump down real quick. Ice Trap to OOT? Ooh, boy. Are you kidding me? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Get me at. Oh my god. Oh. What causes an item to be an ice trap? Think of how many useless items you would find in a randomizer. And then replace some of them with an opt-in troll for yourself. That's what an ice trap is. So I have it set so 10% of my filler is ice traps. It's all opt-in. I think you've mentioned before you're not a fan of the open world concept for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, I'm okay with open world for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. What I don't like is how bad they are at doing open world. Like, those games are not good open world games. They are good, cozy adventure games. And I'm not really too big into that. Is there something that I like from those games? I think that overall they're pretty mid. And like that's not to say that you know they're bad. When I say mid, I mean literally like middle of the road. Like I don't like them, I don't hate them. But you know, that doesn't mean that I want to play them a lot. The things that I would say I like about those games, they don't feel bad to, like they are smooth to play. Like the gameplay is smooth, and that's kind of like half the battle with having a game that, you know, you can play for hours on end. But you know, I can't really say that I like too much about them. You wouldn't want a Breath or Tears randomizer? I think you'd be surprised to see how much more fun it could be if there was a randomizer. If you were to play like a properly like new game mode randomizer sort of thing. You enjoyed the exploration aspect? See, that's the thing. Like, people say that. I gotta say, I don't see what people are talking about when they say the exploration aspect. Like, I can see, you know, maybe seeing the sights, maybe a little bit, but like I don't feel adventurous or explorative in those games at all. Moving around kind of feels a little bit more like a chore than anything else. I'm gonna tell Tim on your Breath of the Wild and Tears blasphemy. You think I haven't talked to him about this? He probably knows exactly how I feel about him. And I don't think he cares. Like, he has fun with it. I have fun with what I have fun with. And then we're just kind of chilling. Then I'll find Korath. I don't know Korath. So that's okay. Go for it. Took you so long to 100% Breath of the Wild. See, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to 100% those games. I just don't want to. I don't think that would be fun. Like, I rarely want to 100% things in general, and I think that, like... And I think that that's kind of what a lot of people are looking for, is a completionist heaven. When they're playing something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they're looking for something that they don't have to think about too much anymore. Like, it was maybe like it struck them the first time, like, oh my god, look how big this world is, and then that just kind of stuck with them for a bit, and now they have that nostalgia, and they do something that they can kind of chill and not really, or maybe they really like the way that the combat flows, and then they end up getting like hard mode mods and like that Sure, yeah. I think that the most fun that I have had with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom was when I was playing the Relics of the Past mod, which ended up like increasing the amount of guardians and how dangerous the guardians were in Breath of the Wild and just stuff like that. But like even then, like I wouldn't want to do that all the time. And also, like, I think that there's also a disconnect with me versus a whole bunch of other people that are very, like, the way that I enjoy lore in games is very different from how other people enjoy lore in games. A lot of people will just kind of latch on to whatever story and then try to figure out everything about everything. I kind of just passively take it in, and I feel like a lot of the lore that you see in Breath of the Wild has to be very much implied. And there are people that, you know, if you're exploring Breath of the Wild, then you might be able to see some things here and there that, you know, like you might be able to think about it a little bit more, like, oh yeah, what was this before, and so on and so forth. But like that's just not the way that I think when it comes to lore. So like the exploration is just, ooh, look, pretty sight. Like I don't care that the Great Fairies are in this specific spot. I don't care that the Sheikah are in this specific spot. I know that they are in this specific spot, and that's just like, for me, I'll see it as more of a mechanical thing rather than a lore thing, and a lot of other people will try to figure out like the lore aspect of it. I don't know. It's just like when people ask me like, do I necessarily like anything specifically from them? I like how much attention it brought Zelda, and how many people got into Zelda because of it. But there isn't really a whole lot more that I can say on those games, because they feel, whenever you have like an open world experience like that, unless you put a lot of time and effort into it, it feels like a diluted experience in comparison to like a concise story. No, don't get me wrong, Adamo. Like I like having, I like subtle details too. But when everything is a subtle detail, it doesn't feel important anymore. Like none of the subtle details make a difference to me anymore. I can definitely agree that doing like a third game in that exact world would be a big mistake. I really don't want another one. Really do not want another one. But I have talked about in the past, like the things that I would want from another open world game, because like I don't think that they're doing away with the open worlds, like, and you guys can feel about this however you want, but I don't think that we are ever getting a truly like classic 3D Zelda ever again. I just don't think that that's realistic. I do not think that we're getting another one. just as like a business move, it doesn't make sense for Nintendo. Like, maybe, but if so, then it would probably be on the same... It probably wouldn't even be made by Nintendo. It would probably be made by, like, Grezzo. They would probably hire Grezzo to make something else, just like they did for Echoes of Wisdom or Triforce Heroes. Like, it would be like seen as a side game instead of the mainline game that they tend to release. I don't think it's off the table. I just think it's very unrealistic to expect that we'll get another one. So, like, my mindset is, hey, these are the things that I would like to make in order to make the open world genre interesting in those games. And I think more combat styles would be good. I think that more traditional style dungeoneering would be appreciated. Like, if you just kind of... I think that the best way to do open world for Zelda is to have an open world surrounding a traditional Zelda game. Just do the traditional Zelda game, and then if you wanted to add a whole bunch of open world exploration elements, go ahead and do that. Make it so that it's Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom scale, but then also have all of the story beats interconnect just like in a traditional Zelda. You know, give us some items, give us the whole gameplay loop of traditional 3D Zelda, and then also make it so that we get... And then also make it so that we have a whole bunch of new areas to explore in... Because, like, I don't think anybody would complain about that. I think that maybe if somebody is... If somebody is, like, really, really... if somebody's trying to... Like, if somebody's a real completionist, like, they will not be happy unless they complete. Right? Okay, I think that this is actually... This is all I got as far as, like, bombs are concerned. This might be the end of the road for bombs. Yeah, this might be the end of the road for bombs. I might have to come back with water bombs if this has anything. But, like, that sounds like a them problem at that point. You know, you don't have to... I feel like we could make pretty much everybody else happy. You know? That's it? That's what I'm missing in the games? The need to find a specific item that you need to progress? Yeah, I mean, like... So, imagine instead of what we have right now for Breath and Tears, where you get everything at the start, imagine you kind of have to scrounge a little bit. You're led along the way on a story, and if you really wanted to explore, then you could. But, you know that most of the world is there for your post-game. You know, most of the world is there for your post-game. And then just play through the game and then get all your stuff that way, and then you can kind of explore and find some fun little nuggets along the way. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go fight Morpheal. There's only one check that I'm leaving behind because I didn't have water bombs. And that's okay. I might even use one of my hints. I haven't hinted anything yet, but I might end up actually using my hint just to see if that guy drops anything. But I don't think he will. I could always just come back. I don't even think I'm going to hint it. I think I'm just going to kind of deal with it. Yeah. That's right, Cha-Cha. Yep. Big archipelago run. What's up, Erica? Good morning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine the dungeon treasures. Like, you get a hook shot or a claw shot or something. and then you can use that. Then you can use that to go through and find new ways to traverse a puzzle that is in the overworld. You know, like maybe you could cheese it somehow otherwise, but like there are true like ways to do it with there are true ways to do it with the dungeon items, that sort of thing. Yeah, I have every game unlocked at this point, Grant. My main focuses today, my main foci today, Lakebed, Dragon Roost, and Deku Tree. No, get back over here. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I forgot that he was going to chew me up. Come on. I'm just gonna wait for it. I feel like going into that whole thing is just gonna be a pain. Like maybe if I can do this. No. I don't like the long ass animation. Hello? There we go. Really? Okay. Well, I guess I hit it 3 times. Sure. I didn't realize that I already hit it 3 times. Do 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 do. That's a big ass fish. That's a big ass fish. That's a lot of sushi. I don't think I want to eat this one. Two, 3, 4. And then this should be it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Looks like Lakebed Temple was a bit of a wash. I know, pun. Sorry. I'll leave now. But, you know, we can at least see what the dungeon boss is. What the dungeon reward is. Do. It's not actually a green rupee. Nobody say it. It also is a green rupee, but... Stone Mask to Majora's Mask? Yeah, I mean... Have I... No, I think I've already finished out Pirate's Fortress completely, so, like, there's no point in having that. No point in having that. And then we have Boomerang to OOT. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Boomerang for Ocarina of Time is nice. We do need it for Jabu. It is a required Go mode item, but we don't have Ruto's letter yet. So unless I learn some glitches, I'm not going to be able to get into get over to Jabu yet. So. Alright. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do in Twilight Princess for right now. That is what we wanted to do in Twilight Princess. Let's go over to Wind Waker. Let's go over to Wind Waker. Let's go do Dragon Roost. Would it not lead to a possible moon check? Maybe, but like, chances are if I'm on the moon, I'm just going to release the game anyway. Like if I'm on the moon, then I should just be able to kill Majora anyway. I have remains and moon set to the same like Majora and moon set to the same remains, so it's not going to make a difference. There we go. Alright. Let's get our stuff. We got lots of stuff now. Our inventory is looking way better than the last time we were here. We have our hookshot, we have our boomerang, bow, iron boots, grappling hook. Grappling hook is going to be good for our spoils bag. Do we have a joy pendant yet? We do. We could go give Miss Marie a joy pendant. So why don't we do that before we head over to Dragon Roost? Let's do that. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum,
you never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed!
What's up, Sephimat?
3 additional cards
Hello,
from
hello.
my deck.
By the way, Sky, I know that this was like 15 minutes ago, but thanks for the 35 stream streak. That's crazy. We need to talk. Here's a joy pendant. Bye. My, that's crazy. Here's some multi-dimensional bombs. Yeah. Yeah, the games are so when you beat a game, when you beat the game, it releases all of the other items into the rest of the games. So like whatever is left in that world will be released. All right, let's go over to Dragon Roost. Do 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 do. There's also not a whole lot on the moon. There's also not a whole lot on the moon. Link needs some aloe vera? Why? Why? I don't understand what you mean. Do 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 do. He needs some ice? He's got a bit of a fever? No, no. You guys are avoiding the one word. You know what to do. Finally, a command that they don't want to do. Alright, so Dragon Roost... I just jump right in here. There is a little bit more that I can do other than this. Yeah, that's all the way at the top. Can I actually... No, I've already been through there, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we have our grappling hook. Now, I know that these chests right here aren't anything important, but there is a dungeon secret back here that could be something important. So let's open these up just so I get rid of them. Pizza Heart to OOT, sure. That's the ferry, and then this one down here on this level is the dungeon secret. There's my big key. Hey, we just put it under the doormat for a little bit. Got it. Alright, let's go kill Gohma. Let's do it. Hell yeah, dude. We just... That's the dungeon equivalent of putting it under the doormat. Love it. Ouch. Bruh. Bruh. That's a one. Do 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 bum do 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 bum bum. Would Gohma taste good? I don't think so. It's basically scorpion. I don't think that scorpion tastes good. There are some people that say that it does. I don't think it's a shrimp. I think it's a scorpion. Or a crab. Not a crab. Definitely not a crab. Gohma's one of the most fun Wind Waker bosses. Personally, I would disagree. But like, I'm glad that there are people that do like it. Like, I think that it's probably the most, like, straightforward. Oh my goodness. Bro. Alright. Let's see if the heart container has anything for me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go over to OOT and hopefully get some more items before we do all our Wind Waker overworld checks. Lobster? Yeah, it could be lobster. That's true. I don't really like lobster. That looks like a song? Is that my command melody? I think that's my command melody. Or it could be my Wind God's aria. Alright, which one is it? Wind God's aria. Cool. Nice. We do need those songs, so I will take it. I will, in fact, take it. Nice. Love the Wind Waker Link happy dance, the one where he's like, yay! Yeah. Yeah. We don't have anything from the mail? Really? Alright. That's all I wanted to do right now in Wind Waker. we're still waiting on a couple more items, but I do have some overworld checks. It's just I want to run through the adult side Ocarina of Time checks before I like do anything else in Wind Waker. But I'm gonna leave it up. I'm just gonna go over to Ocarina of Time instead for the moment. Finish out what I do have, like Kokiri Forest and adult fishing and all that, and then yeah. And then, yeah. Hello. Did our controls break again? Okay. All right, that's fine. Can I? Oh wait, is it because I'm not connected? That might be it. That might be it. Yeah. That might be it. No, that's not it. Okay. That's fine. Let's set up a little thing here. WASD. Okay, yeah. And then we have, for A, we'll do spacebar. And then for B, we'll do B. Actually, we'll just do, no, yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. B, save, and then, oh god. Hold. Just get my stuff real quick, and then I'll save again. What is it? Tab? E? Shift? No? Hello? Do I not have a start button? I don't have a start button. Okay. We'll do that as N. Just so I can, like, save and then restart my client here. There we go. Alright, let's go to Kokiri Forest. We don't have Hammer yet, right? No, we do not have Hammer. I want to do fishing as well, but we're going to head to Kokiri Forest first. It's actually... we'll do fishing first. We'll do fishing first. I don't have iron boots. No, I don't have iron boots. I need the Majora's Mask, Mask of Sense, before I can find my iron boots. Do 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 do. Fishing time. Should be a nice, quick, easy 18 checks. I do understand. Oh my goodness, it's a fish. What's that fish? Huge rupee? Okay. Arrows, sure. Hello. Recovery heart. Arrows. That's a big one. That's a real lunker. Water bombs, only 3 of them to TP? Wow. Fastest fisherman in the west, and the east, and the north, and the south. Conditions for accessing final bosses in the rando games, every boss. beating every boss, yeah. And then there's also, like, the individual game conditions. Like, if you need a max level sword, like you do in Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, then you also need to hit those conditions. But the added addition, ooh, Song of Passing for Wind Waker. I'll take that. That's a good one. That I appreciate not having to wait, and Song of Passing makes me not have to wait. Yeah. But yeah, anything else that's like, it's the normal go mode conditions on top, as well as, you know, all bosses. Do 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 do. Dusk Relic to Skyward. I don't know how many more fish we have. I think it's like 3 or 4. I'll probably pull up my check tracker just to see how many fish I've done. Because I know that there are 17 of them. I just don't tend to keep track while I'm doing it. I think that actually might be all of them. Let me just double check. Randomizer, check tracker, fish. Yeah, no, I just have to turn in the fish now, and then that's it. Cool. Didn't we fish yesterday? There's different pools for adult and child. Alright, back to Kokiri Forest. Yeah, different pools for adult and child. There's apparently something else I didn't realize. Apparently the tree over by Gerudo Valley is different as adult and child. Like the bonkable tree. 15? I thought there were I thought I saw 17. Hold on. Oh yeah, 15. Okay. Yeah, you're right. How's it different? There are different fish. So the checks are different. I think in reality, like in the vanilla game, child and adult have different size fish in their pools. If that's what we're asking. I already did Dompe race. I need to go back to Zora's domain. I don't have hover boots, right? No, I don't have hover boots, so I can't do the one check I'm thinking of. One set of checks that I'm thinking of, rather. Alright, so this grass up here is different as adult and child. Joy Pendant and Pizza Heart, and then we get Ice Trap for Twilight Princess, of course, and Progressive Wallet for MM. Okay. I mean, that should be every bank check in Logic now, I think. Alright, let's see. Progressive Skybook for Twilight Princess. Female Grasshopper for Twilight Princess. Post Soul for Twilight Princess. Okay. What's up, Shadow? Okay, this is also progressive. Master Sword for Twilight Princess? That is actually my Master Sword. Very nice. So, we do need one more sword for Twilight Princess, but I'm happy about that. Yeah, very nice. Very, very happy about that. One more sword for Twilight Princess, then we can defeat Zant. Technically, the power of the Master Sword right now could defeat Ganondorf, but we do have to beat Zant this time around, too. Tree's mouth ain't open this time? Okay. We don't have a Ponus song. We don't have Long Shot. We don't have Hovers. There's no way into Gerudo, right? No way into Gerudo? No. Unless we did, like, Reverse Wasteland, which, fuck that. Yeah. What other areas haven't I done yet for adult? I think that's, for the most part, it. I think we just go do Deku Tree now. Yeah. Reverse Wasteland is such a pain. It really is. I do not like Reverse Wasteland. I've done it once. And that was literally by me playing in my OBS preview with, like, an overlaid map on my map. It was such a pain. And it still was an issue. I remember I watched you do it, and then I did it the same way. Okay, yeah, so you know how annoying it was then. Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. Alright, so let's head out to Deku Tree. Here goes. Now that I have Boomerang, like, it's nice and all. Are there seriously 3 yellow flowers right next to each other? No fucking shot. Don't you tell me that's... Which one of these is an ice trap? Saria's song? Okay, that one's the ice trap. And then this one is just a stray fairy for Snowhead. Okay. I knew one of them had to be fake. And of course it was the more useful one that was fake. That's funny. Yeah. Pizza Hut. Okay. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is True Doom. And then whenever we get the new Majora's Mask update, which there is no timeline on, they're gonna have 3,200 checks. The dev build currently has around 3,200. Just in Majora's Mask. Random suggestion I made got pushed in an update today. What'd you suggest? Would you ever do redeems where AI voices would read posts, not like AI asks, but just AI voices? I just took them away, actually, because nobody used them. And people got confused, and the only time that people actually did use them was when, like, literally 10 days ago, I took them away. Because whenever people did use them, it was just because they clicked the wrong button and they meant to do an ask. Never knew you had them? Yeah, they were there. But that goes to show how little people actually wanted to use them. They were used maybe like 5 times total in the life of in their whole life. Maybe like 3 additional times if you count the times that, you know, people hit them by mistake as well. Did I check and see what's hanging over the edge? There we go. Wah. Paper Mario Star Spirits can be traps. Oh no. They're supposed to help you. You are the chosen one. I like how Deku Tree decided, hey, let's bait this guy right at the start of Deku Tree. Let's bait this guy right at the start of Deku Tree, and then have nothing for the rest of it. That's funny. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was the fastest I've ever done that. That's awesome. That was sick. Normally, I always wait for the cycle at the very least. Show off? It was literally the first time I've ever tried that, but that was clean as hell. Progressive mirror shard to Twilight Princess? Nice. Now I get to keep that sick flip in the video. God damn. Hell yeah, dude. Anything over here? No. Could have kept it anyways. Not really. There's a lot of cut content in these videos. A lot of cut content. And that probably would have been on the cut content list. Doo-doo. But now I actually have a reason because I was talking about it. It might even honestly still get cut. With the way I've been doing things. Is this only possible as an adult? Yeah, it looks like that's only possible as an adult. Okay. Wah! Nothing there. This one is just nice to have. Looks like we got heart and one more progression. Gratitude crystal pack, always appreciated. Hello? Can you shoot? Aw, shoot. Aw, shoot. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doom. Alright, Gohma. Time to kill the dude. Not the dude. Now this boss you absolutely wouldn't eat? That's okay. Not every boss has to be eaten. Wow, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Alright, Gohma. You have, for me, an Ocean Skulltula token. No thank you. Let's go check this grass and then we'll see what dungeon reward we get. The dungeon rewards... I don't think there are any dungeon rewards I would be, like, super happy about right now. I'm gonna need all of them. So... No real Tingle Tuner. Just got my Tingle Tuner. Can I even use that? I don't even think I can use that. But I mean, that would be nice if I could use it for bombs. Alright. Let's see what we get for this. Tomorrow's your birthday? Well, then you can come by tomorrow. Zora Sapphire? Cool. You can come by tomorrow. And then I'll say happy birthday. Do 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 do. Let's go check that bonkable tree. What's the thing? What is the thing? We have Saria's song now. Does that do anything for us? Did we ever get Saria's check just leaving the forest? Nope. We did. Okay. Saria's song would let us get into actually Forest Temple. Yeah. Yeah, we could do Forest Temple. Let's do Forest Temple. Do we don't have the big key for it. We don't have the big key, but we can do most of it. Gohma doesn't seem so menacing to me. I mean, Queen Gohma is, like, infecting the Deku Tree. Basically one big-ass magical termite. Kinda gross. Still have no fire. We do have light arrows. 2 days and it'll be the 22nd anniversary of Wind Waker. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of those anniversary days recently. I think it's just like because we have you know, holiday releases. Do 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 do. We've already done Zora's Domain. We're not Zora's Domain. Zora's River. There's nothing else for me to do as an adult there. Yeah. That's why I don't really, like... I'm like, oh my god. You know? Like, if it's, like, a big milestone. Like, Zelda itself is turning 40 next year. That's pretty cool. Like that's a pretty cool one. But, like, oh, 22, 27, like, they're odd numbers. They're not, like... You don't count. You don't count. I could flip over you. Or... I can just go. I trust you. Bro trusts me. Is that anything fun? No, that's filler. Yeah, it's filler. Do 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 do, but do do do, do 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 do. I don't have Song of Time. Do I? Is that Song of Time? Wait. Oh, that is Song of Time. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice little heart for us. Some nice little pizza. Some nice little pizza. Fire Temple boss key? Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me walk all the way to Sacred Forest Meadow to get my Fire Temple boss key to walk all the way back to Fire Temple? Thank you, game. I will take this, and I will use this to go kill Volvagia, and then Volvagia will drop me a Forest Temple boss key, and then I'm gonna have to come back, and then I'm gonna go into Ganon's castle after that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What's this? O-Soul for TP. Baited yet again. I don't even need this. Oops. 3 things here. Nothing. Whole water. Nothing. And then this is a nice trap. Because I already had Nehru's Love. It's fine. We have Song of Time, so we can actually go through that side too. Which is good because I don't have Iron Boots to check. Alright, I don't need to worry about you. Do-do-do-do-do. Skulltula there, we can just leave it. It's fine. You prefer Forest Temple or Temple of Time? Forest Temple is my least favorite temple in this game, actually. Temple of Time is one of my favorite temples in Twilight Princess. But like this temple isn't bad. It's just like there's a lot of design in it that just does not make sense logically. Favorite in an OOT is Dodongo's. I like Dodongo's Cavern the most. Damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm the only person that I've heard say that their favorite is Dodongo's, but that's what it is. It do be Dodongo's. Okay. Child dungeon over adult dungeon, yeah. Listen, Dodongo's and the Great Deku Tree are both really well designed. Jabu, not so much. Jabu's okay. Like the Great Deku Tree is probably the best first dungeon in Zelda. Slingshot to Skyward Sword? I don't think that's going to be... Is that going to be necessary for something? I don't know. I don't quite recall if Slingshot is necessary for anything once you have bow. Pretty sure that Slingshot is just kind of a worse bow. I also have Claw Shot, so like that replaces the need for it as well. Yeah. But we do have it. I mean, hey, new item for Skyward Sword. Sure. Yeah. Skyward Sword bow is so good, but they give it to you at the end. Yeah, in the actual like original game, yeah, it's really good, but oh man, in this like jank version that I have to play, no, very much bad. No, thank you. I don't like it. This is just the other side, right? I don't have to clear anything else out over here. Yeah, I already did this side. Cool. Your personal favorite is Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple is definitely one of the coolest. Once I watched Jangle's video about Ocarina of Time and his first experience, it kind of put into perspective how cool Spirit Temple is, and like I kind of forgot about it since playing my first time. Like after playing all these randomizers, I kind of forgot about, you know, what made Spirit Temple really cool. But I do agree, it's probably like Spirit Temple is kind of the culmination of what Ocarina of Time is. You have to do it in both adult and child timelines, and it's cool. It's very neat. Love Spirit Temple, the music is amazing. I would need to listen to it again. A lot of this is just kind of atmospheric for me. No, you're cool and very neat. Got him? Oh, shit, you got me. Oh, that's a big chest. And that gets me Deku Leaf for Wind Waker? Oh, that's a big find. The Forest Temple gives me a leaf that fell off of a tree. You know, there's something poetic about that. I like that. Thank you, Rando. Thank you. Especially since the Deku Tree is kind of dead. You know, we just found the remnants of what's left of the Deku Tree, and then we sent it over to Wind Waker. Very cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go and kill Valvadia pretty soon. Once I'm done with this. Is there anything there? Nope, that's trash. Got it. Make sure we kill this one first. Oops. Nothing fun here. That's fine. Nothing. Nothing. Well, never mind. I was queued up in my brain to say nothing, but that's a progressive bow to MM. That's not my first one, is it? I don't think so. No. I got bow pretty early for Majora's Mask, so I mean, that's a quiver upgrade. It's something. The game tried. I'll just believe that, you know, it tried its best. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. Boom. Your idea of a post-game open world, isn't that basically Wind Waker? No? Really? Wind Waker is its own game. And Wind Waker doesn't have, like, nearly as much like, to find after the fact. Damn it, dude. I don't know. Wind Waker's exploration is kind of... You could kind of say Wind Waker has pretty much the same kind of post-game exploration as any other Zelda. Where most of the islands are locked behind hookshot. It's not even most. Like, I would say that, you know, it's some of it is. I think there are only like 4 islands that are locked behind hookshot. I think the grappling hook is very underutilized in that game, but there are a few uses for it. But I mean, like, that kind of still, like, adds to my point though, right? Like, if you take what any other Zelda does, because you can do this with any Zelda, right? You can say, oh, you know, there are cool things that you can find in Majora's Mask after you find, you know, the Zora Mask. There are cool things that you can find in Ocarina of Time after you get the hookshot, or which is pretty early, but you know, the Lens of Truth, the Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time, like all of this. If you were to take this and then put it on a grand scale, where you do, where you know, you put as many open world elements from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you do that many puzzles, that many like nods to the rest of the world, I don't think anybody would complain about that. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, new here. I'm Terra. It's an interesting name. Controlling the wind can get very tedious. That's true, but like if you also take like the HD version where you have the swift sail, it's fine. Probably a family name, really. That's, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess I was being a little insensitive about it. You know, nobody really likes if you comment on their name like that. This one is Bomb Bag for Skyward Sword. Yes, actually. Yes, please, and thank you. That lets me get through Lanayru a lot easier. Like the actual like Lanayru mining facility in Lanayru, like early in Lanayru area. Yes, please, thank you. I like that. Good find. Very, very good find. I'm glad that I went through this. But that being said, we don't have our Forest Temple boss key, so unless we find it down there, we're backing off. Stuck, what's going on? Hello, hello. Wind Waker actually might be one of your least favorite items. I can get behind the idea that the Wind Waker is the most tedious like musical instrument we have, because it's a conductor rod, right? So we have to wait for the pacing instead of just being able to put in inputs, which is honestly not bad in casual play. Like once you're used to it, then it becomes kind of worse, which is interesting. It's a very weird dynamic, very, very weird dynamic. Also, I might have to change my shirt at some point because there's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's itching up here. I don't think it's something like, I might have to do it at some point if it continues to bother me. But, like, I like how the... Well, you know what? No, I disagree about, like, Wind Waker. I disagree with what I just said. Wind Waker is not the worst musical instrument we have. The Goddess Harp is the worst musical instrument we have. Because all you do is just strum it back and forth, letting Fee do her thing, like... Like, it's not... Like, it's just for opening up a Silent Realm, and it's not even, like... It's not even interesting. Like... That's probably, and it's jank too sometimes. Like if you don't know, yeah, no, I think that is worse than the Wind Waker. I like the Ocarina more than the Wind Waker though. The Ocarina is definitely better than the Wind Waker. And Wolf Howling is also fine. But Wolf Howling, you don't really do too much with it. Like Wolf Howling can get a little tedious, but you don't really do too much of it, so it's fine. Let's go over to Fire Temple, because we did find some good things in Forest Temple, but I want to go over this way now. Wait. Frick, I don't remember Nocturne. There we go. There we go. Wait, did we get Sunsong? No, we didn't get Sunsong. We got Song of Passing for Wind Waker. Okay. In fact, did not get Sunsong. I also need to do Kakariko Adult. That's actually some things in Kakariko as an adult. Like, I didn't do this. You know, sure. Okay. I didn't do this either. I did the child shooting gallery. I did not do this one. Oops. And I'm messing up a lot today on this. Pizza Heart to TP? Sure. Did not do Redeads. For good reason. Okay. I think that's everything that I could do in Kakariko as an adult now. I think that's everything. I don't have a Pona song yet. So if I had a Pona song, then that would make this a little different. Favorite area of this game? The desert? Kokiri Forest, actually. I like Kokiri Forest the most. Do, do, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I don't have Megaton Hammer. Alright. Wait, I can't kill Volvagia. I don't have Megaton Hammer. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go do some Wind Waker Overworld then. Sure. Yeah, let's go do some Wind Waker Overworld. Did I paused this already? Yeah. Yeah, let me actually... I will be right back, guys. I need to change this shirt. This shirt is bothering me right now. But, one sec. I also got cheese. It was past 10. I kind of forgot that it was off. I'm gonna be honest. That shirt looks better anyway. Both quality. They're both quality. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like the thread, like right here on my other shirt, just kept like riding up against my skin. Not good. This is good. This is better. Okay. Overworld, Wind Waker, timer, go. And I think I accidentally made it a little bit bigger than before. Okay. What's up, Mike? What's the stuff that we have over here? Oh yeah, we have to fly across the platform because we have Wind's Requiem now. New game means new shirt? Dude, imagine if I just like change shirts every time we switch games. My goodness. And I have to do this. Otherwise, no. Did I ever connect? I think I did, yeah? I did. Cool. I did. Do 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 do. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Let's go fly. I guess we could go back into Dragon Roost Cavern as well and grind out some golden feathers. There's one spot that we could go for that, but I'd rather hold off. Oh wait, I got Deku Leaf. I could go do Forbidden Woods. Is there anything that's stopping me from just doing Forbidden Woods? No. I just need to find the big key and then I can go beat everything over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I fly around this island. Yeah. That's where I want to go. Cool. Here goes. We go flying. I need to make sure that I steal this guy's feather as well. What? It's fucking birds. Then we go north. Can I get, there we go. Thank you. Wow. Are you We're doing Forbidden Woods. I don't care anymore. This check could be a sword upgrade. We're doing Forbidden Woods. Can't wait for the Terra sound effects pack mod for this game. We'll get there. Dude, if I'm getting my first draft back from my new editor today or tomorrow, and I'm excited to see what they did with it. We out here testing. Yeah, no, we have to fly. Or you need a hug? My wife isn't here. She's working today. In the office. The audacity? That's what I'm saying. That's how Comet feels too. Ouch. Ew. Oh no, I do not like the Octoroks this time around. Octoroks do not look good. I like the green, like, bullets that they use, but ew. Like the like, kind of off brown green? Ugh. No thank you. The Dekubabas were okay. Calamari gone bad? Yeah. Yeah, they look rancid. Big finds that we're looking for are like whip for Skyward Sword. That would be a big one that I would want. Or Magic for Majora's Mask. Or Bossa Nova for Majora's Mask. Bossa Nova would be great. Okay. Huge Rupee for OOT? Sure. Do you have Sandship Boss Key? No, not yet. But I think that they are supposed to be in their own dungeon. The boss keys. I'm pretty sure that I put them to own dungeon. For Wind Waker and Skyward Sword at the very least. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's see. Do we actually have to go out here and grab this? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't think there's any way to, like, void out, is there? I do have to go down there. Frick. Okay. Yeah, no way to void out, so that way I could just come right back up here, right? No. I'm just gonna have to fly. Okay. We'll probably save warp this, honestly. Alright. Chest that makes me go way out of the way. What do you have for me? Empty bottle to Twilight Princess? Heck, man. What the heck, dude? Takes me back to the beginning of the island, right? Yeah. I mean, that's the best solution I have. Ouch. Alright, here we go, back in. God, I hate the way those Octoroks look. They're so bad. Bum, bum, bum. So, like, these things right here, yeah? These, like, big-ass single sprout flowers. How do they grow so tall? They're so skinny, too. You gonna talk to the old tree or what? I have no need to. How many days is this? This is my 4th stream. What's going on, zombie? This is day 4 so far. Weren't you wearing a turtleneck earlier? No. I've been wearing this all day. I haven't actually worn a turtleneck at all yet this season. No, I did like maybe once last month when it was cold. Yeah, maybe like once. Oh, the P-hats are just a deep blue. The hell? God, why did we roll so poorly on the palettes this time around? God damn. That's so bad. I think that these are blue, or these are green rather. So I need to grab 15 of these for a check later. I don't think I've ever seen a Chew Jelly that has a bad color, though, because I don't think that there is a bad color for the Chew Jellies. I don't think, at least. Why are you body shaming? I'm not body shaming. That's not what's going on here. You heck. So many of these. How many do we have? 7? Alright, yeah, we still need to get more. Dark brown is a bad color? I haven't seen dark brown on these yet. I don't think I've seen dark brown yet. I can imagine that light brown doesn't look too great either. Pizza Hearts TP, sure. I think Forbidden Woods might be... Forbidden Woods is pretty middle of the road as far as, like, Wind Waker dungeons go, I think. I don't think that I'm, like... I don't think I'm against it, I don't think I'm for it. I think they're just... It's just nice. Just kind of chilling. Just kind of vibing. Let's not forget about the other side, too. There is, however, a dungeon secret here. And we found some Deku Nuts. In the Forbidden Woods, that makes sense. That makes sense. You got it. Got it. Is that a good chest? That is a good chest. Okay. Finally, some good fucking food. What is it? Unless it's bad. Ice Trap to Ocarina of Time? Oh yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted. Do. Does that just activate when you next load OOT? Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I unpause OOT, it's going to activate. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Excuse you. Easily my least favorite thing about Wind Waker is how exaggerated the knockback is in this game. The knockback is very exaggerated in this game. Oh, look! We've seen this one before. Another ice trap for Ocarina of Time. Thank you, Forbidden Woods. I'm starting to see why the woods are forbidden. Is this 2? No, this is 1. Okay. Hello? These woods do be forbidden? Kinda. Kinda, somewhat, maybe a little bit. Kinda, somewhat, maybe a little bit. Just a tad. I do have this key if we wanted to do it right now, and I think I will. I think I will. Forbidden adjacent? Yeah. How many ice traps does that make now? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. The Ocarina of Time tracker doesn't have a an ice trap counter on it. The Twilight Princess one does. Are there unicorns in these woods? No. You would have to go to Candy Mountain for that. Yeah. Hey, whoa. Could use the boomerang, but why bother, right? Why use the boomerang? Wait, am I going back towards the center? I think I am. Yeah, I wanted to go to the mini-boss room is where I wanted to go, which is this way. Which makes sense because you get the boomerang in here and then you go back around, yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god! A Mothula? Oh my god! No way. That was so difficult. Oh no, wait, we have a golden feather from this. Let's not forget that. Widowy a Pwo Gamo. That's me. That's me. Do 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 do. And yeah, there's one up here. That's what I remember. How much dedicated RAM do you need to run a 5 Zelda randomizer? Approximately 7. Approximately 7. Way harder than Link to the Past variant? You know, the Link to the Past variant isn't even hard, it's the arena that's hard. The boss itself is so easy. That's the thing that bothers me about it, is that, like, Mothula in Link to the Past is so easy, but then they had this bullshit-ass arena around it. It's so bad. But it's okay. We'll get around to that soon. We'll get around to that soon. Where we do our 2D Zelda randos. After we're done with this, we're gonna take like a small break from 3D Zelda, do some more 2D stuff, and then we'll come back to it. I want to actually do like the Oracle games and Link's Awakening DX and all that. Okay. You know, I don't hate that these are radioactive green. I don't hate... Ooh! Arbiter's Grounds big key. Nice. Once we find our lantern, then we should be able to go through both Arbiter's Grounds and Palace of Twilight. So, lantern just to open up Arbiter's Grounds. I don't think we need anything else before we have the ability to go through both of... Well, not both of those. I still need one more sword for Palace of Twilight. But for the most part, yeah. Yup. Nothing in here. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Life Metal to Skyward? Yeah. Meh. What's up, Muggety? Hello, hello. Oh, come on. Sorry. Bless me? No, bless you. Not me. There's my big key. There's my big key. And now we can go kill Kalle Demos. Excuse you? Got two boss keys right next to each other. All right. I think it makes more sense to come down here first, right? Yes, left is definitely where I want to go. And then we'll... Yes, this is exactly where I want to go. I like how they decided nobody that's sensible would ever go through this area without Boomerang. Just because they just, like... put a whole bunch of these dudes there. Do-do-do-do. We have bombs, yeah? No, we don't have bombs. There are bombs on the other side, though. Nape in here today? Yeah. He might be winding down already, though. He do be Australian. Oh, you kidding me? You frickin' kidding me? Okay. There is something in there, so I'm gonna have to use my bombs to drop from the top into there, too. Hey, Australia's amazing? Did I say anything bad about it? I just said that he's probably winding down for the night because he's Australian. Because it do be late. Let's not forget to do the tingle chest as well. I like that with this tingle chest placement, you can at least use this bomb to get it. Nice. Tingle chest is, in fact, nothing, though. Got it. Got it. Yep. Gimme, gimme. Gold Skulltula? I got baited. Got super baited. You gonna see Tingle? Probably not. There's only one check that has to do with seeing Tingle. Probably not. Do-do-do-do. I don't know, I just had the sudden urge to protect Australia. I mean... Okay. Sure. They kind of sound like angry cats. They do sound like that, don't they? Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Can I just leave? Now that I know that this chest sucks, can I just leave? No, that's locked too? Okay. Well, yeah. What? What? Go get something to eat. I don't feed you. I don't know how many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man. I don't feed you. Pizza Hut? Okay. How on earth does this rando even work? As an archipelago multi-world. You've seen crazier, not crazier, but like crazy stuff like this from me. Not the first time. There you go. Do do do. Alright, I think this is actually 15. No, that's probably 14. 17. Oh, wow, I was a little bit off. I was just a tad bit off. Just a little. That's exactly what she means, Smiles. Is that she said, "Oh, Tangia's on," and you said, "Not anymore." Spreading misinformation. No, I know. I know exactly what you read. You read Tangia is on hold. But Tangia is on hold on. Is what I actually read. Really? No feathers here? Lizard. Lizard.
Now who thinks their arms are long enough to lizard? They said I rap like a robot, so call me
Lizard. Kalle Demos time. Go kill the boss. Do the thing. Mess him up. Make it happen. It's not everything? Really? Hello? Oh my gosh. One more. That's it. Hello? There we go. So we do have an archipelago item over there. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. We don't see the difference between good and bad archipelago items. Just some bombs. That's fine. That's fine. We ended up doing a dungeon, which I am very happy about. I like doing these dungeons. They are required to beat the game, so every single one is good. Every single one is good. More go mode conditions. Alright. Well, we're out of Forbidden Woods. Yeah, one less area to worry about. Let's go do... Do we have any more mail right now? I know we're gonna get mail. we have anything in our delivery? We do have something in our post box. What's this thing? You want to be a true swordsman?
Take my bits.
You inverted it. You did an invert thing. It was backwards on purpose. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're done with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's run over to... Actually, do we want to be here? Yeah, we can go to Paw Print. No, wait. This is not Dragon Roost. This is... Yeah. Alright, let's go over to the cabana then. Where's the cabana? Cabana is... the Copacabana. Is it that one? Which way am I looking? No, that's east. I need to go west. Which is that way? Ice Ring Isle? Can't do that one yet. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually see the house in the silhouette. Did not realize that. Not all Tangias, but I do think the lizard one can be much at times. Yeah, I mean, there's just varying degrees. You know? Varying different degrees. People got their points, they do the thing. Like 20 degrees? And that is a degree. Is that anything? That actually does look like something. Let me go up here. Use my hook shot, get up there real quick. Hello? Does that not reach? Okay. I thought it would give me a little, like, blippy dude. This thing is post-sold a TP. Sure. I really hope that the 60 po check doesn't have something for me. That would kind of suck. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I get it. I mean, like, the reality of it is like, we'll get... Sometimes we'll get those, but it'll just, like... They'll be more common for 2 weeks. You know? Then they have to spend another 5,000 to extend it for 2 weeks. Terra. Terra. Which is kind of why I wanted to make it so that it's harder to make like a permanent Tangia. Is there a way to reach this right here? No. Rats, back up. Isn't there? Is it not there? No. I'll figure it out at some point. Some other time. Let's go right first. do 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 do. You gotta stop procrastinating? True! I don't know what you're procrastinating. But whatever your goals are, guys, do them. Do the thing. This is right towards the entrance? Yeah. Yeah. And this is back... Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to clear before. Got it. Oh, come on. But YouTube? The VOD's always there. I can't. There's this super cool streamer in a double colored shirt playing my third favorite game. Why aren't you in their chat then? That's crazy. And you choose to be here? Wow. That's weird. Isn't there one here? I feel like this one. The freaking like okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm just not gonna worry about him. Just not gonna do it. These stupid things. These stupid things. You're feeling snacky? I too wish I could have some food right now. Oh, this is the end. Okay. I don't know what I would get though. Chips and salsa? Maybe? Nothing? Damn. Damn. Salt and vinegar chips? Ugh. Ugh. No thank you. Too much. Like when I have chips, I want something smoother than that. Personally. This is not the one I want. This is just money. Imagine buying a house in the middle of the ocean only to find out it has an elaborate maze overrun by rats and reanimated corpses beneath. Yep. I mean, like, happens to me. You like, this is like normally a Wednesday activity, but for some reason this week it happened to fall on a Thursday. For some reason. Really? Here now? Damn, dude. Still carrying my money. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, now I can go left this way. Hello? Thank you for the nothing. Thank you for the nothing. Alright, let's save warp out of here. We have Cyclos we have to go kill. We don't have any other... No, we don't have any other temples right now. No other temples we can do in any of those games. I'm waiting on Strength for Spirit Temple, Fire for Shadow Temple, Iron Boots for Water Temple, Megaton for Fire Temple. Ruto's Letter for Jabu. I'm waiting on Lantern for Arbiter's Grounds, and then another sword upgrade for Palace of Twilight, and then I'm waiting on... I've already done Lake Bed, I've already done City in the Sky, I've already done Forest Temple, I've already done Goron. Not Goron Mines, I still need keys. Wind Waker, we're waiting on one more Pearl. For Tower of the Gods, we're waiting on... I mean, I guess we could go over to Forsaken Fortress. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. The only thing that we would have to do is, like, since we don't have bombs, we would have to have, like, the cannon break us in. But I think we could go fight Helmer Rock. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to fight Helmer Rock. And then we need Power Bracelets to get into Earth Temple, and we need Iron Boots. No, not Iron Boots. We can't do anything. Oh, we need Command Melody to get further into either of the other dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Forsaken Fortress. Let's go fight Helmer Rock. Go beat that boss. See if there's anything in these chests. Because I have Master Sword. I'm just gonna need these things to break their own door. Which is technically a trick. So it's out of logic. There we go. Technically. Because a lot of people don't know how to, like, make those things attack and open it up for you. What's up, Phantom Ganon? We got Burble. Grape-flavored Ganon today. Even his power is grape-flavored. Okay. Oh, really? I missed? There we go. How's the rando for Wind Waker? It's going well. We need a few more things, but we're doing pretty good in Wind Waker. Chances are we're probably not going to find too much for this game in just the overworld around the world, though. We'll see. We have a good amount of checks that we can do. Right here might be something good too. Like, what if this was... No, this can't be my bombs. No, an empty bottle. Got it. That is, what, empty bottle 2? Yeah, empty bottle number 2. Okay. Nah. Actually, there is a check right over here that I want to go grab. Was it not this one? Thought it was. No, it is... Actually, I think it's all the way on the left. Let me go that way first. Let me go that way first, and then I'll come back around. Hopefully they didn't hide a key item in one of the chests in the ocean floor. I have all of those junked. I don't personally care for having those randomized, so I tend to just leave those junked. So a lot of Wind Waker is going to be like overworld stuff, or like actually like island-based stuff, or it's going to be dungeon stuff. All right, this one, Ice Trap to OOT. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. What's up, Adam? Hello, hello. Okay. Bust out the... Hello? The Deku Leaf is what I was about to say. It's honestly kind of crazy how few chests there are in this dungeon. I didn't even do anything, and you're already falling off the edge? What are you doing, my guy? That's crazy. Yeah. Basically any, like, of the copy-paste content that Wind Waker has, I junk those items, because I just don't like doing them. I'd rather leave in all the stuff that's actually fun. Unfortunately, Wind Waker has a lot of that copy-paste content. Chances of your bombs being an OOT or MM? About the same as the chances of them being in any other, in either of the other games. In any of the other games, rather.
Hi chat. Hope you're all having a great day, smile.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that, Nirin. Thank you, thank you. Isn't there a chest, like, below here? Yeah, there it is. Is it anything important? That actually does look important. Yeah, let me go grab that. Excuse me. Show me... Power bracelets. Triforce Shard 4? Yeah. Yeah, that means that we are a single Triforce away from... Triforce Shard away from being able to complete our whole block of cheese. Cool. As soon as we do that, we can head down into Hyrule, and then there are a few easy checks that we can grab. Go. Nenas, please. Nenas, please. Wait, is there one in this room? I don't remember there being one. Oh, yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, we don't need that. We can just move on from here. Just move right on from there. Last couple things we got here, just Helma Rock. Just Helma Rock, and then we can venture out into the overworld. Go do some more island checks. Oof. Fancy glass you got there? It's an infusion jar, and it's not infusing anything right now. So it's actually just I'm making it aid its existence because I'm not using it for its proper purpose. No infusions in the infusion jar. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel like going against the wall here, so I'm just gonna use some wind instead. Leaf across. Tell the game to leave me alone. Get a little more magic. It's blowing that way. You can do that one thing that you said you won't do near Forbidden Woods. Near Forbidden Woods? I don't know what we're referring to. That's a rather vanilla-looking Helmarock, actually. It's just very faded. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Very, very faded. I'm not sure exactly what we're referring to for the Forbidden Woods thing. Shiny Pokemon vibes? A little bit. This is a shiny Murkrow. Or Honchkrow, rather. Sorry. Get out there. Some parkour thing with the birds kicking you down? Oh yeah, that was around Dragon Roost. I'll do that. I'll probably do that last. It takes a while. He's swinging Braviary vibes. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I know that they're... But I haven't played that region, so I wouldn't know. Doo-doo. No, we do have iron boots. So if we wanted to make this easier on ourselves, we could. Yeah, why not? Oh, right. Is Burb? Is Burb. I'm interested to see if there's maybe, like, proper... Like, if it's frame perfect or not, but maybe you could, like, hit him twice. I got boots. You can't blow me around. You can't do it. Listen, you can try, but I got boots. These boots were made for standing still, and that's just what we'll do. That's just what we'll do. You guys want to talk about strength, though? Holy shit. This guy's wearing iron boots, and then he can do a whole-ass backflip. Effortlessly. Like, he don't give a fuck. Ow. I have to make him feel like he can win a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't start flying. I missed the spin attack. Damn. I wish that that could actually damage him. That'd be funny. There we go. Do. Love that the mask still has damage flashes while broken on the ground. I kind of wish it didn't. Because it interrupts your attacks. And this is just bomblings. Got it. Well, I mean, that's fine. That is how many bosses down? 3 out of 6? Yeah, 3 out of 6 bosses down. That what could damage him? Him, like, flying into the... just, like, hitting himself flying into the wall. That'd be kind of funny if, like, imagine that was the last little bit of damage that you did to him, was him flying into the wall. Instead of it just stunning him. Alright. Do. I think that wind's direction is good. Yep. Now, the thing about Wind Waker is that pretty much every island has, like, 1 check on it. Some of them have 2, not many have 3. This is nothing. That's fine. It's a heart piece to MM. I do appreciate that. I don't think I'm necessarily going to need it, though. We also haven't found our Blast Mask. No dab shades over to Majora's Mask yet. 18 hours in, we can't even dab on the haters. What the frick? What the frickin' heck, dude? Another meeting? Good luck meeting. 610 on the Toon Link? Thank you. Do. Bum ba do. This is Needle Rock. I need to go 1 south of Needle Rock to Diamond Step. What's even the point if you can't dab on the haters? That's what I'm saying. Like what are we supposed to do if we can't just go up to Ganon and just, you know... Yeah. Thank you for lurk check. Anybody that's lurking, if you want to make sure that your number is showing up in my view count, could hit the little lurk check button. That'd be kind of cool. Over on Twitch, I mean. There you go. Thank you. Do. We got some... We have to combat Twitch and their silly nonsense, their silly goose stuff. We're not even playing Goose Game, and yet they're being silly gooses. Do. Alright, now this one. I still don't remember. Let me look up the map so I can kind of remind myself of how this one goes. This one is called Diamond Step. Alright, so we want to go to... We do want to go to A. This one back here is one. No, not that one. Well, yeah, I will have to go into that one too, but... This is the one I want right now. Do all my comments bother you? No. Not in the slightest. I have a chat, use the chat. Do-do-do-do. We go through. We need to go back through until 4, which is this one. And then we have to go back left, right? No, no, no. It's back right, and then it's back left. It can feel like you're filling up a chat, but you really don't have to worry about it. I have plenty of people chatting on Twitch. Like, what I'm saying is, like, you feel like you're filling up a chat because all you see is YouTube chat. But like, if you saw Twitch chat, it's just fine. Even if it wasn't. Wait, did I go? Oh, I went in the wrong one. I was even talking myself through it, and I still went through the wrong one. Do 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 do. One of the reasons you move from YouTube to Twitch? Yeah, that's usually what happens. It's like a lot of people that want to chat. A lot of people that want to chat end up moving from YouTube to Twitch because they realize that there are more chatters on Twitch. The viewers, about the same. I do more streams on Twitch, though. Like, I'll do these types of streams, just, like, on YouTube and Twitch, both. But, like, whenever I do something that isn't on, that isn't, like, within my direct niche, like my YouTube channel niche, I'll do, like, a Twitch exclusive stream, too. So even if you're over on YouTube, if you just like the vibes and you just want to be here for other streams other than this, then that's also a good idea to follow on Twitch, too. Or join the Discord, that way you can at least, like, get notifications about when I stream. But it's not that Twitch chat is bigger, it's that they are more active. We have a lot of lurkers on YouTube. A lot of lurkers on YouTube. But that's okay. Post sold a TP? Sure. Let's get out of here. Whoa. This out? This is out. You have difficulty getting your MM Recomp to connect to Archipelago? No. Are you in the Discord? Did you ask for assistance? And you did multi-world, right? You used a multi-world connector instead of hitting solo. Do 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 do. All right, so let's head south from here. Go play some golf. Yeah, I usually don't have issues connecting. Make sure that all of the information is exactly right when you go into the multi-world settings, and then, I mean, make sure that the room is active. You might have to give the archipelago, like, room a refresh if you're using the online rooms, like just the website itself. Other than that, I'm not sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So interesting to me how that goes. Did they change the red sail on this rando? Or does it not change the wind direction? No, it does. This rando is... Wind Waker rando is the only way you can actually... Well, that's probably not the only way, but, like, that's the way I know of to actually get the Swift Sail in this version. Swift Sail is, an HD thing. There we go. Yeah, I changed this as the wind direction. That... They did not get the memo. Good. Nice little first try. We also have hookshot, so we can get over there pretty easily. Let's go check the cave first. Does look like a major item over there. But major item could be anything from Po-Soul to Stray Fairy to Power Bracelets. And I keep hitting the Twilight Princess button, even though I've only been over there once today. Okay, so apparently bow is actually the best way to kill Mothula in this game. Because you actually damage while doing the, you actually damage Mothula while you are taking out their wings. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Give me that golden feather, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do know that this one over here is good, but I wanted to make sure that I did the other one first, the one in the cave, because this one is a little bit harder to come back from. And this one is Fire Arrows to Ocarina of Time. Does that have any implications right now? Yes? A little bit? Not a lot. That... Kinda? I would have preferred Din's Fire. It gets me that Cow Grotto that has like 6 checks in it. But Ocarina of Time Fire Arrow, not too important right now. Fire's nice. Fire is nice. But I don't think it has any implications for me right now. Are you kidding me? The heck, dude. Yeah, let's go to Shark Island. Yeah, so we have some. Just not a lot. Just not a lot. Fire Arrow in this game would have been nice. Fire Arrow for MM? Less so. I need Magic. Magic is the thing I need for MM. I also have to cure Grandma at some point. Do the ghost ship too. For Grandma? She'll be alright. She's just a little sad. Hey, I was just thinking about Cyclos. I didn't realize that Cyclos was actually around Shark Island. Cool. And then he gives me 50 seeds for Twilight Princess. Okay. That's pretty good though. Now I know a new place that I can go to for finding Cyclos. Normally I go to Mother and Child Isle. Normally. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So what instrument does Link actually play in Wind Waker? Because I swear he plays the theremin. He conducts the winds. He's whistling, essentially. It's basically whistling, but with, you know, the gods instead. Making the gods whistle. He's playing an invisible theremin. You can think that. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do 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 do. Excuse me, thank you. See, like this right here. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of if you were to do this in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, that puzzle right there would have been a blessing shrine. Meanwhile here, you have to do the puzzle and then you get to the content. Welcome on over. What's going on, Luna? Oh, there is a dark nut in here. Kidding me. Just stole my kill. I do love me the Dark Nut design in this game, but I think that to say it's goated would be to say that there is no better one. There is in fact a better Dark Nut design. It's Twilight Princess. Ouch. Ouch. There's so much chaos. You haven't seen TP Dark Nut? What? They're so good. Oh my god. He picked up a Deku stick. That's awesome. It's a cool design, but I think I still prefer Wind Waker. I think if you fought a TP Dark Knight, you would feel differently. Okay. Shark Island does have something. I'm glad that I went through this whole thing for something. Posol? Never mind. I went through it for nothing. We went through it for nothing. How are we looking on the spoils bag? 6 there, 4 golden feathers, 8 golden skull, 8 skull necklaces. Okay. Yeah, we have a few required TP Dark Nuts to fight in this rando, so if you stick around, you'll see it eventually. It'll probably be tomorrow that I end up seeing it, though. I don't think that I'm getting around to any of them today. More than likely not. Do 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 do. Southeast from here. Yeah, I gotta say, I like this rando so much more. Without having to worry about those lookout platforms. Those lookout platforms suck. Maybe I should have good luck? I can try that. I could try that. I could also try to use the fire arrows to do, what is it? Open up Shadow Temple without Din's Fire. If I really was feeling it. But that sounds like a pain. What's the plan for Breath and Tears? I don't have a plan for Breath and Tears. What do you mean? What do you mean? That doesn't look like an important chest. No, it's not spiky. Yeah, we can just leave. We can just leave. Head east. Do do do. Do 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 do. Not adding them to your rando plans? There is no rando that would be compatible with these. Maybe at some point they'll make one, but it takes a lot of like refactoring of how the game feels in general to make it, you know, a traditional rando like this. I know for a fact I wouldn't want it to feel exactly like Breath of the Wild or Tears, because if they felt like they were and there was no like balancing to it where, you know, you could take out some of the randomness, you would need some kind of refactoring. Because that would turn a 30-hour rando into a 100-hour rando. No. No thank you. And then that would be like 70 hours of me just playing Breath and Tears. There's nothing too rando in Breath and Tears? That's not true. You would have to mod in the randoable things. Like, if you wanted to, think about it like Pokemon. You have that entire, like, collection decks, right? You could rando those. You could rando, you could rando shrines. You could region lock it so that way you don't have to go through every single shrine yet again, you know? You could have an option where you only have to, like, walk up to a shrine to complete it if, you know, you're more of an overworld player. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do to make it work. You just need to, like, somebody needs to actually, like, hunker down and make it happen. Rando Koroks? See, I mean, Korok Sanity would be a thing. Like, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Listen, if we're randoing grass in Ocarina of Time and Skulltulas, then yeah. The issue right now is that if you do randomize those games, they don't feel different. That's my issue. You need to have some way to make it feel different. 2 letters. Hey Shrimp, say Cougar. This location is not randomized, thank you. Then, what is this? Progressive Magic to MM? Holy shit, what? Just out of the random mailbox? Wait a second. That lets us... Well... Yeah. Yeah, that lets us kill Twin Mold. That's good. That is going to be hard required. That is, in fact, going to be hard required. We still need Fire Arrow for Goat, and we still need Bossa Nova for... still need Fire Arrow for Goat, and we still need Bossa Nova for... York. But thank you. Thank you, Wind Waker sister, for sending me magic for Majora's. Yeah. Very nice. I don't have bombs. I need to take fire up, don't I? Yeah, I have to take fire up. If I had bombs, I'd be able to do that without fire, but I didn't have bombs, so I had to do it with fire. Do do do. Do 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 do. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Do we want to try to learn how to slide with our grappling hook? Does that require storage? Anybody that plays Wind Waker, just do we know if that trick requires storage? The one that lets you like slide through the Bird's Peak rock. Great with grappling hook. Because I'm down to try a new trick. I might look it up. Because I hear that the grappling hook trick is pretty easy. Let me try it. Let me look this up. I'm curious now. Wait, seriously? That's not the trick I was thinking of. Wait, that's not the trick I was thinking of. Wait. Really? Is it like right here? Wait, hold on. Hold. This is not the trick I was thinking of. Where is it? Oh man. Hold on, I fucked up. Let me watch this one more time with you guys. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at here. So you line up, you're like right next to this crack in the wall. You look up, it's like right in that little crevice there where they join, that little intersection. And then when you're about to go back through, then you let it go. Okay. So we have to line up like right here. It's like right next to this crevice. That's what it looks like. Right here. Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. Nice little bait bag skip if you have grappling hook instead. Is it even important? No, it's not. It's okay. It doesn't have to stay in the video anyway. I can save that for a later video. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not sad. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, but now you're stuck in here, so then the way that you get out is by save warping, I assume. Unless you can just clip right back through again. Nope. See you, Luna. Alright. Let's do... I didn't mean to get rid of my Wind Waker. Let's go up north. Let's go up north. Yeah, we're gonna have to fly around this island too. I wish there was a way for me to check and see if it was a good check before doing so. This one here requires hookshot. I'm thinking, are there really like any checks that I would want to do in MM? Already did Pinnacle Rock. We can do priority mail to Mama. We can do cafe quest stuff. We can do the bank rewards. Rosa Sisters. We can go into Snowhead. Maybe we should. We can go kill Twin Mold too. Yeah, after we're done with these quicker overworld checks, maybe we go do maybe we go into MM for a little bit. Because MM's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Wah. Yeah, and we already did Pirate's Fortress as well. Magic lets us get into Snowhead a lot easier. We have Goron Lullaby, so we can play that for the baby as well. We don't need to do Astral Observatory, but we can do the Business Scrub in the Grotto. Yeah, and then Woodfall's also done. Swamp Spider House. We don't have the Skulltulas for that. Deku Palace Heart Piece for sure. Done. We can do Romani Ranch. Yeah, Majora's Mask is looking good. We should probably, while we're here, snag the rest of those Knight's Crests and go see Orca. Oh. Kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, that magic to MM really makes me want to go over there. I don't know what boss remains we're gonna get from Twin Mold, but it honestly it doesn't matter. We already have all of our boss keys. We can do everything that we want. But so tired of early morning meetings. Why do they exist? To spite you. Specifically you. Yeah, that was the first magic upgrade for MM. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten excited about it if it was the second, honestly. Like, second magic upgrade is just kind of nice. But even in MM, you don't really need it because you have Romani, Chateau Romani, you know, for infinite magic. So once you get one magic, you found them all. Uh-oh. You know what I want today? How long would it take for me to proof some dough for bread? I mean, I could do a no-rise dough. I think that it takes me like at least like 2 hours. I kind of want to bake bread tonight. I don't know what for, but I kind of want to bake bread tonight. I want to do that. Bread? Yeah. You'll take a slice? There won't be any more after today. More than likely. I eat bread very quickly. What kind of bread? Just like a rustic dinner bread. Just like a rustic white bread. Some people may call it peasant bread. What kind of butter? I don't know. If I feel fancy, I might throw some rosemary in there. Otherwise, it's probably just going to be salted butter. Kind of want to make garlic bread. I have garlic bread like pre-made garlic bread downstairs. You know, this the Texas toast kind of shit. But I want like real bread tonight. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. More of a homemade soft pretzel guy, personally. Dude, if I could have, like, homemade pretzel bread, that'd be sick. Thank you, sir. Alright, how many more do we need? We need one more? Okay, this should be easy then. I do love me some pretzels though, like soft pretzels. Yeah. You once ate an onion sandwich and all you had was bread and onions at the same time? I mean, well, so like that could be good. Like, especially if you like, depending on the onion, if you deflame the onion, like, that can be good. Or like if you like just sweated the onions out, you could caramelize them a little bit. But like if you just like threw raw onion on bread, I feel like more could have been done there. No, it doesn't sound that bad as long as you at least like, if you at the very least deflame the onion, it's fine. Yeah, caramelized onion though, I think would have been like the best call. French onion soup without the wet? Without the wet. And the cheese. You're gonna have French onion soup without cheese? You bastard. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Orca. And then after that, I'm gonna go over to MM for a little bit. Yeah, without the wet is crazy. We could also hand in our 15 green shoes as well. Cook the onion in frying pan, then toast the bread. See, like, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why, but this convo's made me want a French dip. No, I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Dip some beef on a sandwich into some nice jus. Mm-hmm. What have you missed this morning? You know? About 4 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours. Recovery heart to OOT. We're so happy. Whoa! You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of Monica in his life. Something like that. I don't know who Monica is, but... You could go for a nice grilled cheese. See, like, if I had my own bread. Dude, I made a grilled cheese with, like, a really nice artisanal grilled cheese with Smiles of sourdough bread. That shit was awesome. That was awesome. With, like, some cheddar and mozzarella and a little bit of seasoning in there. Toasted to perfection. I love myself a fancy grilled cheese, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, oh, I went too far. Wanted to do this. Do you like cheddar cheese on pizza? No. That sounds not great to me. That sounds like a no thank you. That description makes me feel inadequate about my grilled cheeses. No, listen, like I can also mess up like a, what is this? Postal to TP? Sure. I can also mess up like a basic ass grilled cheese, but like when you have an artisanal grilled cheese, it does not compare. It's like a patty melt but without the beef. Without the patty. It's just a melt. And it's so good. All right, let's pause here and let's go to MM for a little bit. I did pause over on ship, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. All right. Majora's Mask time. It's actually, yeah, I just got Cafe Mask, so I can do priority mail. I can do priority mail check, like, right now. Nice. We need priority mail. Hello! I have found him. Here's some mail. Tingle's chart to Wind Waker. Okay. Okay. Sure. Buy some chateau, get some water bombs. Okay. Do I want to reset? Is there anything that I want to do right now? Right now, at the end of night 3. No. There's nothing I want to do at the end of night 3. Not at all. God, I cannot express to you how cool it is to just be like, let me switch games to this selection of 5 of them. It's so cool. I love technology. I love technology. Let's do nighttime for Majora Mask stuff. Do. This texture pack is amazing. Welcome to MM Recomp. Oh, and since you guys have been, you know, feeling a little neglected, here you go. Complete with the drone camera and everything. What a glorious dance. This should have been one of the new secondary taunts when they brought Young Link back to Smash Bros. True. The fact that that Young Link is not more of a Majora's Mask reference is criminal. They absolutely should have made it more of a Majora's Mask Link rather than, because like they kind of did, but they kind of didn't. It was like halfway between. Ice trap, thank you. I needed that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yup. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's do Midnight Meeting real quick. We have to reset. Young Link in Hyrule Warriors is basically MM Link, but not in Smash. Yeah, I haven't played Hyrule Warriors. I've not played Hyrule Warriors. I don't think I would enjoy it, personally. Do-do-do-do-do. Step in here, go to like 3 o'clock. Hello. Bah. We already did Toilet Hand, yeah? Yeah. Ouch. Sorry to trouble you. Please, can you take this to him? Yeah. What do you need me to send him? My progressive mirror shard to Twilight Princess? I mean, if you need me to give that to Cafe, I will. But I need that to get into the Palace of Twilight because that's my 4th one. So, please mail it immediately in the morning. Sorry, Anju, I gotta take this one myself. I gotta take this one myself. Yeah, I don't think Cafe's gonna have any use for that one. That one's all me. That one's all me. Let's reset time. Go back to Romani Ranch. I think she'll understand. I don't think so. I accidentally just Song of Double Timed. Romani's already stolen by aliens. Whoops. Yeah, this rando's through Archipelago. Yep. Only way to do it right now. Maybe in the future we'll have an every Zelda combo rando. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be crazy. Wait, we have Powder Keg? Oh yeah, we do have Powder Keg. I guess I could go talk to the Powder Keg Goron, Chew, as well. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just cheat my way through. Do. We do have a bonus song, so we can do cow checks as well. Will you help me, Grasshopper? Sure. Sure. Cheat, not cheese? Cheese. This is cheese. I don't know what you mean. Who said cheat? I didn't say cheat. Do, do, do. And then this is Progressive Sword to Skyward Sword. Oh, that's not only required, but that's also upgrading my Skyward Sword into the White Sword, which gets me the check on the Isle of Songs, which I had a hint about. That's also progressive mitts. So I can now get my Magma mitts. Well, my digging mitts. Magma mitts are, you know, number 2, version 2. I think it's 2 a.m. that it starts. Yep, and we'll uninvert time. Good couple of checks we just found. Very good couple of checks we just found. They are here. It is time. We must take out the aliens. They are coming. And now they are here. What game is the most progress so far? Answer is usually going to be Majora's Mask. So I started with Majora's Mask, and I know how to break this game more than any of the others. So I just learned a new trick for Wind Waker though, so that's pretty cool. Ah, the Zonai are attacking. That's what I'm saying, Vati. That's what I'm saying. Not the Zonai trying to steal our cows. Is it actual Zonai? I mean, these were created like way before. You ever beaten the invasion on double time before? Yeah, I have. But there's no way to do that without crowd control or like proper settings. But I have. I actually did it with triple time because of crowd control once. That was something. I saw your message, Strudel. I'm gonna read it in a sec. It's just too big for my attention at the moment. Gotta make sure that I don't have Romani stolen. Yeah, Zonai are the only other mention of aliens, so that's why I always say that these are the Zonai. Dusk Relic to Skyward Sword? Sure. This is so big, it's super cool that people are able to do this kind of thing. It's super cool that people are passionate about Legend of Zelda enough to put the time and effort in. True. Dude, we're going to be going even crazier than this soon. It's going to get real crazy. Just you wait. What if the aliens were just shape-shifting cows trying to rescue the other cows? That's funny. Can't do crowd control in AP? No. Crowd control is on the crowd control is on the N64 version, and AP for Majora's Mask only works on the PC port. Nice music. We get a red rupee for it. Do 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 do. No, I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump. There we go. Dusk Relic, sure. Huge rupee to OT. Okay. Well, that's the cows. There's Epona. The only other thing... Do I have the Circus Leader mask? No, so we're going to be doing this the normal way. Alright. Do. Right at 6 o'clock. We're gonna go right through that that big boulder that's blocking our path. Does it get rid of the boulder when you do the alien defense? I guess so. Just because it's a cutscene, I suppose. Different instance. I wasn't sure if it was a live cutscene or not. Yeah, I understand. Wah! 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 Those screams, I wonder who these bandits could be? I have no idea. Listen, I got no clue, North. No clue. Those masks, they mask both the identity of the people, their clothes, and their really interesting looking horses. They're asses? Yeah, they're asses. Yeah. Deku nuts for OOT? Sure. You were pretty cool. Thank you for the hug. And bless you to the horse in the background? Yeah. He do be sneezing. No, North. Nope, there's one more. We got one more on top of that too. Wait, I already have Song of Soaring up there. We got Skyward Sword as well. But yeah, all five. All five. Is there any reason for me to go over that way? It's hard to see. It looks like it could be colorful. I don't know, it might be a trick of the light. I don't have Lens of Truth though. Can I build up enough speed on maybe this this thing over here? Yeah, actually that does look progressive. One sec. Boom. Let's make sure that our load zone is over on this side. Do this grotto first. Okay, that grotto's nothing. Alright, let's see how much speed I can build up here. That's why I set my load zone. Oh, it sets your load zone down here regardless. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. Then let's do this. So we set our load zone up here. While I'm here, just in case, let me just smack this real quick. Do 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 do. I needed more speed. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can build up enough speed here. No, 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 no. I need to line up properly here. No. Or I could pretend like I know where I'm going. Maybe with the hook shot. Where's the closest one? Is it here? Yeah. Is it that way? You heck. Okay, well, it just decided to fly away, sure. No. Can I make this jump? No. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the easiest way to do this. Maybe I might be able to make this jump if I, like, build up more speed this way. That is not what I need to do. Okay. Get some cheese going, you know? No. Alright. Nobody's watching. It's okay. Nobody's watching. It's fine. Is it here, or is it this side? It's this side, okay. And it's that way. And it's this way. Can I reach from here? I would love to just reach from here. There we go. Only 3 needed. Gratitude Crystal Pack to Skyward Sword. It was all worth it. Didn't realize that mask made you build up speed like that. It's exclusive to this version. Just a fun little Easter egg they put in that I like to use for this. Don't get knocked over. Oh. Nice. Okay. So I don't have to do any key skips because I need to... Don't need to do any key skips because I already have all the keys. When life gives you Bremens. There's a stray fairy in the stray fairy bubble? Getting scammed. What kind of glitch was that? Welcome to MM Recomp. We got super jumps. It's pretty fun. I should make a Bremen command. So it, like, teaches people how to do it. Okay, so I have Great Fairy Mask if I didn't want to try with this, and I don't want to try, so I'm going to just do this instead. Put on the mask, break this thing, let the fairy come to you. Earth Tingle statue to Wind Waker? Can't say I'm too excited about that one. Great Base Stray Fairy, I'm not going to need it. Stray Fairy rewards are junked. Quote 81 is wonderful. When life gives you lemons, become God. Nice little luxury item here. Pizza Heart to OOT, sure. We don't have fire arrows, so going through this place is going to be a little weird. We don't have Mirror Shield, but we do have light arrows, so like if we wanted to, we could probably full clear Stone Tower Temple as well, but it's not in logic yet, so I'm not sure if I really want to. Whoops. Me trying to open up my Twilight Princess menu again. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something really crazy with the Bremen mask? Here you go. So, you know this whole section right here? If you wanted to. Oh hey, look, I'm at the boss! I love this game. I love this game. Nothing down there? That's crazy. There is a fire arrow skip, actually, I want to do real quick, because we need to go back down for it. If we go through the door instead of the staircase... we can complete a lot of this room without fire arrows. Can you? You can't climb to the side, no. That's what I expected. Quote 91 is a fun one. Maybe a bitch, but I'm not the devil. What are Gorons weak to? Water. Alright. We don't have any fire in this one either, so... Oh, I need to slow down time. Post ult a TP, sure. Oh shit, the fucking foot just... Yeah. Spooked the fuck out of me, honestly. Yeah, that'll happen. Nobody expects the feet picks. That'll happen. Doo-doo, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pete, do you have that effect on you? Yeah. No, I relate to this. I do relate to this. Spooky. Ice Trap to OT? Man! All I want to do at this point, like, I've done so much of Majora's Mask at this point, I kind of just want to find, like, the few Go Mode items I have so I can release it. So I can focus on the other games. But I have so much to do in Majora's that I still want to, you know, it only makes sense to really be over here at the moment. We don't have fire, so we can't do that. We do have bombs. Anything fun? Looks like. Soul, never mind, not fun. Excuse you. Then we're gonna need to do Wizrobe Room as well. Well, both Wizrobe Rooms. There are actually 2 Wizrobe fights in this. There's also... Hello? Nothing here? Sure. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. There's also one sneaky little one in here. It's like right in the middle. What is it? Skulltula? What items do I need most right now? Well, for Majora's Mask, if I wanted to finish this game, then I need fire arrows and Bossa Nova. That's my hard requirements right now. Then I think I could force the game to give me the win at that point. That's filler. Skyward Sword would be good if I found Whip. I did find a bomb bag, so Skyward Sword is also a good path for me to take here soon. If I wanted to. I went too far. Well, damn. Yeah. Like, Skyward Sword is probably the game that I'm starting with tomorrow. Unless I find something really big. Like, if I find something really, really important, I'll start with whatever game that is. But otherwise, I'm probably doing Skyward Sword tomorrow. Or maybe even after this. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like now or. Couldn't even see him. Wizard, you got anything good for me? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I also can't make my way through there, but I can cheese my way through. Can go up this way. Hey, look, I made my way through. Hello? There it is. I was waiting for the popping sound. Imagine there's something big you find. Imagine the thing. If there's something big you find, the thing that if the something big you find is the Master Sword for Skyward Sword. Yes, I agree. That would be hype. That would in fact be hype. Let's go kill these Lizals. I don't think I need the Great Fairy Mask for anything else. Bueno. Anything? Gold Skulltula? No. And Gold Skulltula. They are nothing if not consistent. Anything fun over here? Aha, so I do have to do this room. If this is New Wave, we might be cooking. Hello? Hello. Welcome on in. Be looking. Damn. No cutscene skips for me. Okay. Big thing for this game, what is it? Beans? That's... I think we have different... I think we have different definitions of what a big item is, game. You know, that, respectfully, I think we got different definitions. Alright, let's head over to Mountain Village. Don't need that one. Hungry Goron I could feed, I guess, but... let's go do... I mean, it unlocks a room in the well, I guess? No, it only gives you one bean, so you actually still have to buy the others, of which I have 7 because I knew that I didn't need it. Yeah, you need 5 beans, and the check only gives you 1. Well, it's a big item for non-cheaters? No, that's not, it's not though. It's actually not. Nothing to do with cheating. Nothing to do with it. Post-sold a TP, okay. I'll do the Hungry Goron later. I don't feel like doing the Hungry Goron right now. Is there anything right now that I want to do? I could buy stuff. I could do Scarecrow Ledge Heart Piece, I already checked. Deku Flower Chest, I already checked. Swamp Spider House, I can't do. Deku Trade. Yeah, I could do the Deku Trade real quick. No, not Woodfall. Southern Swamp. I only have 5 rupees. Hold on. Okay, thank you for the casual 20 rupee. Sick. Thank you. Oh, I do have the land titles. Beans. Okay, so I did already do that check. Land title deed. We need to do this as a human. I've got connections, don't you worry. Here you go. Bottle of Chateau Romani. I don't have to spend 200 bucks on it. I like it. Now that means from here on out, I'm going to have infinite magic in Majora's Mask, specifically. Nice. Let's do the same for Zora. Right? I do have the mountain one. Yeah, I have mountain title deed as well. Let's go to the Zora Hall one. Do 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 do. Hey buddy, why you snooping? Goodbye. I have a land title deed for you. What you gonna give me? No? Oh, I never equipped it. Whoops. That's a mountain title deed, oh my gosh. Okay. We go... Ikana? We could also do Secret Shrine. We could do Secret Shrine. We have light arrows now, yeah? Yeah, we have light arrows, so we can do it. I also want to try the way to invert our Stone Tower Temple by like shooting through instead. Shooting through the geometry instead. Because I don't have the ability to do so otherwise right now. Looks like that's nothing. I don't know what you want, like, or how much you're gonna give me, but for right now, I will give you this trade item. For right now. That's the ocean title deed. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to buy this at some point. Probably. Whoops. Okay, well I guess I'm doing this the right way then. When I say the right way, I mean the complete wrong way. Bah. Yeah, let's go clear out Secret Shrine real quick. Wait, didn't I get light arrows? Oh, no. I didn't. Light arrows, I have them in OOT, so I can't do Secret Shrine right now. Damn. Okay. Then what's on the agenda, really? I guess nothing. I mean, I could do the Powder Keg Goron, right? I think that's really it. Oh, you know what? There is one Clocktown check that I have been neglecting the entire time. Let me go do that. Let me go do that real quick. It's actually 2 checks. We're gonna go to 11 p.m. And now, since everything is free, we can actually go to this right here. He doesn't serve masqueraders, but we can actually we can at least take this one. The big bomb bag, silver rupee for Skyward Sword. It might help. Finally? What do you mean finally? What do you mean finally? Have you just been like sitting there waiting for me to do that check? Oh, okay. I was like, finally. GG rank A. Hi. $20. What's the 50 rupee thing that I'm... Oh, the powder keg, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes, smiles. Is it because I picked up fish? Does the cat want the fish? Do 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 do. Well, I need to sell the fish. Infinite rupee glitch. Infinite money exploit? Kinda. I mean, it's only 20 every time you do it, but I mean you could. You could do it a lot. Yeah, I think we're ready to move on to a different game here pretty soon. I want to check and see if maybe there's anything that I wanted to do quick that I kind of forgot about for Ocarina of Time. Like what's my quick what are my quick checks that I've forgotten about? Death Mountain Crater, Wall Standing, Heart Piece, I already did that. Upper Grotto Grass, Death Mountain Crater, I already did that. Frog Sarius, oh yeah, the frogs. Beneath the Zora's Domain. I also have to do the, no, that's... Oh yeah, I have to do that as an adult too, don't I? Those 4 checks in Zora's River. I also have to do the Fairy Grotto. We could pop over by all these. We already did Deku Tree, we already did Dodongos. We already did Forest. Yeah, we already did all that. I mean, I guess we didn't do all of Forest. We only went through one side of Forest. We still have a little bit left to go. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot. Spirit Temple, we can't do much more. I already checked all that. Yeah. Bottom of the Well, we don't have the, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't finish that out. But I think that, you know, doing the Zora's River, Zora's Domain, that sort of thing, like, super quick, just to get, like, those 10 checks or so. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Darunia, we can't. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. How's the Zelda reno going? Good. I mean, 20 hours in, I feel pretty good about the progress we've made. We've defeated quite a few bosses at this point. Hi, Granny. Welcome on in. At that. Now for this one, I wanted to... The reason that I had to do this is because I had to go to Night 3 and get the all-night mask check as well. I did do the Clocktown Stray Fairies, right? Yeah, I did do the Clocktown Stray Fairy stuff. Yeah. Do. Dodongos give more, though? Yeah, Dodongos do give more money. You get 100 for killing both of the Dodongos. 50 for each. Alright, let's go buy this. Ouch. I mean, I could... I don't have the letter to cafe. If I had the letter to cafe, then I would more readily sneak into Cafe's house, too. No reason to do this? Okay. Then I'll buy it. More money ain't gonna hurt me. Okay. I think that we have exhausted what we want to do right now for Majora's. We still have some more money that we need for a couple other things, but I'm just gonna kind of let that go for right now. Yeah, we need like 500 more rupees, 400 more rupees, so I'll just let that go. Let's head over to this game, Ocarina of Time. Make sure that our audio is on. Go to Zora's River. Of course. Actually, our fire arrow. We also, with the fire arrow, we do have the one grotto over by the start of, what's it called? Gerudo Valley. The one right outside Gerudo Valley. My brain wasn't braining. That's the third time that's happened? What, me not having my controls set? Yeah. Yeah. Braining do be hard. No? What happened? What was funny? Now I'm out of the loop. The ice freezing, then the items loading in? Oh yeah. 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 There's a tree over here, then we're gonna go to Zora's River. I don't want to bonk that tree. I didn't mean to do that. I clipped it because you laughing so hard's the best. Yeah. Do you think Link eats all the rupees his wallet can't hold? No. I think he smashes it down on the ground and gets mad about it. Oh, the tree is... It's this one out here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so this one's nothing. But apparently this tree right here is different as an adult as it is as a kid. I don't know why. Triforce Chart 7 for Wind Waker. I was like, Triforce Shard 7? Oh no. Alright, let's go to Zora's River. Is there a faster way? I think Nocturne might be the fastest way. Do 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 do. Just tosses him on the ground and stomps him. Damn, dude. I'm wondering if it was faster to go this way or if it was faster just to run across Hyrule Field. I feel better about this because I see more than just, like, an open field. Tries to plant them for a rupee tree, maybe? He has to give them back to the Minish. So the Minish can put them back in more grass. Uh-oh, guys. My dog is asking for attention. Uh-oh.
LXCougarXL asked me, rupees found throughout Hyrule are edible. What is the nutritional value of each kind? Actually, if rupees were edible, I'd imagine their nutritional value might hinge on their color.
I think it's like rock candy, no?
Fruits and veggies. A green rupee might be like a leafy green, high in vitamins K and C, while a blue rupee could be packed with antioxidants, like blueberries. Red rupees might have some lycopene, akin to tomatoes. But let's be real, rupees are more cash money than cash lettuce.
Okay, so I think all three of these are colorful. If anything, the one on the left is not. But I think they're all colorful. Gonna try to get... Yeah, I think they are. Postal for TP. Lens of Truth for MM. Okay. Cool. And then this one here. I didn't get it. This one's just luxury, but still I want to get it. Damn it, dude. Alright, fine, I'll jump for it. Oh, I missed it again? I don't need it. It's luxury, but I mean, I'm gonna grab it anyway. There's also the Skulltulas up there I can go grab.
Kugarxel asked me which rupee contains the most protein and how much per rupee, so Link can get hashtag jacked. Actually, none of the rupees in Hyrule are known for their protein content, because, well, they're not edible. But if we were just having fun imagining, maybe the silver rupee could be packed with protein, considering its rarity and value. Let's say a hypothetical 25 grams of protein. It's like the protein shake of rupees, energetically helping Link get all hashtag jacked. But this is purely speculative nerd fantasy.
You gonna do a Faces of Evil rando? You send me a Faces of Evil rando, I will play Faces of Evil, and I will do the rando. However, I do not believe that there are any randos for them. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's go... Let's go back this way. What's up, Basic? Hello, hello. Friendly reminder that if you wanted to have an entrance alert like Phasic or Sephimat or Smiles or Annika or Connor, over on Twitch, we have 3 different sub-tiers. Tier 2, you can have an entrance sound, like Phasic. Tier 3, you can have an entrance little video like Sephimat does. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. Everybody should T3 sub right now. Oh my god. Alright, so we want to go to... The voices. Listen, I don't say it often, so like I felt like saying it this time. Interesting. Uh-oh. Mike has thoughts. And when I say entrance video, I mean like an alert that's up to like 15 seconds. Interesting argument, however, get stick bugged. Wow. Crazy. You dare use my mod's powers against me. Here's some Saria's song for you. I also have Song of Time I still have to do. And then a blue rupee. Okay. 2 blue rupees. Oops, all bluepies. Alright, we need to go get a chicken. So we can go back into Zora's domain. Or I could swim in, but I think I'd rather use the chicken. Crazy how his entire argument was deleted by a single bug. Listen, it's a stick bug. It's good for poking things. It's sticky? Yeah, a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, do, last thing over here that I wanted to do is get into Zora's domain, play the Song of Storms for that grotto. Oh. Is it brown and sticky? Sometimes. Depends. Depends on the bug. All depends on the bug. Do, 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 do. Okay, anything fun? I see a couple progressives in here. They're probably ice traps. Gratitude crystals to Skyward Sword. And an ice trap for TP. I mean, I was 1 for 2. Alright, so... Gerudo Rock. That's where we're going. No reason to be here anymore. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And I'm pretty sure that I already checked this Skulltula. It was nothing. It was nothing. Think your TPC ended? Your TP seed ended with like 60-ish ice traps? Are you playing with many ice traps? If so, that would make sense. There's also, I don't know if there's Onslaught in this game, but there's like, or in TP, but in Ocarina of Time, you can have a choice to literally replace all of your filler with ice traps. I think that's a little excessive. Yeah. Like, everything replaced with ice traps? That sounds like too much. You're trying too much with the ice traps. I don't think they're that funny. You get points and punches like a membership card with that many ice traps? This is just a skull. Yeah, it's just a skull. Okay. Oh, I see. So then the tree moves. Like, this tree is not here as a kid. Or as an adult, and this tree over here is not here as a kid. Interesting. I think it's fun that Pipe gets such a kick out of it. I'm sure he does. What? What? She is not home. You're gonna have to deal with it like every other week. You're gonna have to deal with it. I don't have any answers for you. Okay, looks like there is some kind of good grass over here. There's also this over here, which is Mask of Truth for MM. That's nothing. And then this one is Goron Mine's Key Shard for TP. That is our first of 3. First of 3 for that one. Oh shit, really? Is it actually? My long shot? We're gonna go do GTG? I don't have a Pona song, I can't play this, but we're gonna go do GTG. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I love breaking logic. Hell yeah, dude. How is that breaking logic, you might ask? I used a bow as a kid. If I had Megaton Hammer, then I could get in there. But that's interesting because it says that my Megaton Hammer is somewhere behind my current logic. Oh, actually, let me just go Serenade. It's interesting. So it's probably somewhere in, like, Skyward Sword. Because I haven't really explored Skyward Sword all that much. But for good reason, I want to be able to, like, full clear as much as I can when I go through Skyward Sword stuff. Just because, like, going through twice, it's a little much. As long as you don't use a kid as a bow, you're good. Okay. Finally. The boy is eating. His food has been sitting there all day. He is finally eating. And he only ate half of it. There actually is a Faces of Evil remake project that has randomizers as well. Alright. I'll put it on my my list of many things to do. Do 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 do. I tried playing Zelda's Adventure. That was pretty bad. But I know that Faces of Evil and the other one are not as bad. How's it going? Pretty good. 20 hours in, we've done a few bosses at this point. I didn't want to pull a bomb out. Is there... That looks like filler. That is filler. Okay. Wand of Gamelon, thank you. That's it. Elden Song of the Hero part? That is not going to be important. Okay. Another progressive Skulltula. Gratitude Crystal Pack? I'll take it. Yeah? Nice remix. Do 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 do. Just got here, but I think it's quite crazy how long you've been playing this. Yeah, I mean, it's not the longest rando challenge that I've done. I think this is actually going to get done quicker than the... I think the longest challenge that I had was like 44 hours. And the 44-hour challenge was... It was just because I was way worse at the games, honestly. At this point, I'm getting quite a bit quicker with these. Oh, I don't have... Right. I don't have Garuda membership card. I can't just, like, walk around. Right. But, you know, I like playing games. And if I have to play them in a very weird and obscure way, then yeah. 44 hours? Yeah, that one was, all bosses between Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, max sanity, literally every setting turned on except for decoupled entrances. So that would have... So the difference between randomized entrances and decoupled entrances is randomized entrances, like if I was to walk through this door, it would take me somewhere else. Whereas decoupled entrances, but then like when you walk back in, it would take you back to the same spot. Decoupled entrances, each exit and entrance are different. So if you walk through this door, it might take you to somewhere else, but then when you walk back in, it'll go to a different place. So like it's like a big sprawling tree of locations instead of it being like an actual cohesive map, which is crazy. But I didn't do decoupled. Decoupled sounds like pain, and that would probably take me around 40 hours at this point. And I've been playing these games for like almost a year longer at this point. Sounds daunting? Sounds terrible, yeah. There we go. Let's grab this. Swamp Skulltula, sure. Gotta make your own map for that? No, yeah, you gotta do way more than that. Okay. There's also the Storm's Grotto right here with the fairies. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Pizza Heart, Orange Rupee. Okay. I'm always, like, confused on how to answer whenever anybody pops in. They're like, what did I miss? Because, like, I can barely remember what I did. I just remember... I remember everything that I've done instead of the things that I've done recently. This is a trap. This is not, but... There we go. Stray Fairy, Great Bay. Ballad of the Goddess for Skyward Sword. Okay. Sure. Swamp Skulltula. Okay. Yeah. Nice little thing right here. Never mind, not fun at all. By the way, Coach, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Damn it. What are you playing OOT on? Ship. Ooh, hello. Does that reach? No, not quite. Does that? Ship, PC. I don't get into too much detail, but like if you look up OOT PC port, then it's fine. You have to roll your R's several times. Still apparently not long enough? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, it. Ooh, it. Ooh, it.
Hi, Herbert.
And then Stray Fairy Snowhead, Gold Rupee there, sure. Do. Tempted to raid, but I suck at trying how to figure out to do that. There's a raid menu. You can also do like exclamation point / raid. But hello. Thank you for a raid. Nice trap. You ever play OT on the N64? No, not natively on the N64. I've played it on emulated N64. But I played Ocarina of Time for the first time last year. So I figured I might as well, you know, do what's most accessible and easy for me instead of having to fight collectors, you know? Because, my goodness. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Most Zeldas. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, or not Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Wind Waker and Minish Cap I played when I was a kid, but I didn't play any of the other Zeldas until last year. But I played all of them. But I played all 21 of them. Stray Fairy Woodfall. Yeah, OT's pretty good. It's definitely one of the best Zeldas, for sure. Okay. Aggressive Shield for MM. That's my Mirror Shield, but okay, yeah, actually Mirror Shield might be nice. Okay. What's this? Another Stray Fairy. I'm gonna get caught. Hurry up. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have tracker with item locations on the side, or have you just learned locations from playing that much? Both. I use the tracker on the side as like a way to like remind myself kind of where I'm going, because I can get a little scatterbrained with chat. Because I like to focus on you guys more so than the game. So I use it as kind of like a way of telling me, because like if I was to show you what happens with what I have with Majora's Mask, let me show you my Majora's Mask tracker. This is what it shows me. This is what it shows me. It shows me the locations I could hover over. I usually don't. I usually don't hover over. The green means that I can do it. I also have areas here that like I'll just skip over. So these trackers, like, it helps, but not as much as you might think. Like, if you were to do everything meticulously with the tracker, it would guide you through it could guide you through the rando pretty handily. But the way that I use them, they don't do as much as you would think. Just because, like, I skip over a lot. I already did this one. Alright, so it's time to go. We don't have anything else we can do here because we don't have Gerudo membership card. Yeah. Anything else that I really want to do in here? Do I only do randos? I don't play vanilla anymore. I don't replay games is the thing. If that's what you're asking. Replaying games is not that fun to me. So I replay games in ways that make them different, so I play randomizers. But I don't only do randos on stream. I'll do first playthroughs of games, but never like the same game twice. Alright. I think Longshot, is there anything else that I really want to do with Longshot? There's one check in Kakariko I could do real quick. Do that real quick. It's a long shot? Yeah. It is a long shot. I can do anything. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Imagine infinite long shot? I think you actually have that option. I think you could have that option actually. Two things here, that's why I'm doing it. Okay. You know what? Stray Fairy for Snowhead, it could have been good. I'm glad that I did it. It could have been good. Okay. Did I learn Song of Storms from this guy yet? Yes. Okay. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I don't know the rest of the lyrics trying to tell me something. I know that you're referencing a song. Okay. Ocarina of Time. I think this is it. I think that's all we got for right now. At least quick stuff. Do I play any instruments? Not anymore. I've tried quite a few. None of them really stuck, and I don't really have the time to practice. Not anymore. Okay. Well, let's turn off the controls here. What do we want to do? Do we want to go through Skyward Sword, Lineru? Could be a good idea. Do we want to do Does Twilight Princess have anything good for us? Not particularly. Could do snowboarding, could do the fishing hole bottle. Underwater Goron. Extinguish all our torches. We only have 2 Agatha checks. Stalfos Grotto with the spinner. It's a few things, but I think that we have way more in Skyward Sword. So I think I want to do Skyward Sword. Let me reset my Skyward Sword tracker. Water Temple was tedious, but mostly because I kept making mistakes. Water Temple's fine. I like Water Temple. I like Water Temple. All right, let's do a little bit of let's close out of Wind Waker and let's do Skyward Sword. Yeah. Just a little bit. Make sure that we change our output here. You do a fair amount of Sandship. Yeah, the reason that I haven't done Sandship is because I didn't want to do it without Whip, because you get like 5 chests in Sandship. So I'd rather do Lanayru Mining Facility, but we don't have Hook Beetle, so that could be a little annoying. Actually, we can't do it because we don't have Hook Beetle. Hook Beetle is hard requirement for doing Lanayru Mining Facility. But we can do a lot of like the Lanayru Desert overworld stuff. We can also do Earth Temple. We can do Earth Temple. We need mitts, but that's fine. Yeah, we can go get our mitts because we have our white sword. We can go out. Yeah, let's do it. The Wii is considered antique in 2025. It's not even considered retro. Retro is 20 years. It shouldn't be considered antique. Antique is like 50 years. Alright. Let's make sure that we do a connection. Retro is 20 years? Yeah, retro is 20 years. So like the GameCube is retro at this point. The Wii is retro at this point. We're all retro? I most certainly am. People are already treating the Wii as retro. I mean, it's not... Yeah, Wii is... No, Wii is 2005, isn't it? Maybe it is 2006. I thought it was 05. Do 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 do. How many gratitude crystals do we have? Do we actually have 46 gratitude crystals? If so, we can actually go finish out our gratitude quests. I'm retro, you're retro, he, she, retro. Yeah, we've okay, we're nearing the end here. Is that the last thing that we got? Cool. Alright. Let's do a quick save and go back up to the sky. Do a quick save, head up to the sky. Go grab our digging mitts, and then we can go into Earth Temple. Earth Temple seems like the best call here. I'll be right back, actually. Before we get too deep into this, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Let me go grab a snack. One sec. I know ad break just ended on Twitch, but I won't be long. 1 minute or two or something like that. Nice shot, follow. Hello, hello. Sorry? What happened? It's not even Friday? Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Y'all cause chaos every day. I've seen Monday bullshit. Friday bullshit is so, like, 3 months ago. Hello, I'm a lurker. Just thought I'd say hi. Thank you for saying hi. Enjoy your lurk. I don't mind. Coach, thanks for giving that sub over to Doodle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go back to... this place. And Pipe, thanks for giving that sub. Oh, you got a gift sub from Sammy? Sammy never lets you have your own sub, huh? Let's actually go get these mushroom spores. Well, do I care enough right now? No, not really. Why am I even here? Why are any of us here? It is 3 easy checks. I might as well. I might as well. Just to suffer? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Posture check? No, you. No, you. Okay, so that's Oriel.
Stuffed crust, King Kai.
And then the spot is like right over here, I think.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation.
Me?
Me either. Stuffed crust, King Kai. Is this where I wanted to be? No, this is not it. Actually, I think it's over by the lumpy pumpkin, isn't it? The mushroom spores? Because I don't have Farron yet? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to Thunderhead. I don't care. Sky, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Fucking love stuffed crust, dude. Can't wait for them to put the whole pizza in the crust. No, the cheese is the best part. You don't want pizza stuffed crust. You want stuffed crust pizza. Pizza stuffed crust does not sound as good as a hello. As just cheese in the crust. Here we go. They get sternly talked to and then they start giving subs? I mean, at least they're consistent. At least they're consistent. Alright, I don't remember how to do this the quick way. Is this what I want? No, I wanted... hello? Swing down. Swing down, you nuisance. There you go. Yeah, I think this works. I think this actually might work. So now they're aligned. Hello? There we go. So, do I need to... Let me configure my controller for a sec. Motion simulation. Swing. Return speed's fine. I think I set a little bit of a dead zone, and then that kind of fixed it. Like it was a 5 dead zone, I think. Is that what I did? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, thereabouts. Okay. I think that works. Alright, so I have the one up that I want, right? Yes. Stuffed crust, King Kai. You can eat it in reverse. I fucking love that one. There we go. Puzzle Master. Why doesn't inverted pizza exist? Yeah, that is just a calzone. It is literally just a calzone. Alright, so we got our digging mitts. Now we can go clear, I think, the entirety of Earth Temple. So we'll do that. Then we'll... I think that'll be the last thing we do today. Let me go check and see on... let me go check on my dog. I might have to... Let me see. He is all out of sorts. I may actually have to end stream right now. Are you okay? Are you dying? Are you dying? Are you distraught? Do you need love, care, and attention? Do you need me to stop streaming? Are you gonna take me from my from my loving viewers? Am I using this as a proxy because they can't vilify a dog? I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. No. I do want to bake bread though. Are you okay now? Are you okay? Does that hold you off for like another 30 minutes? Or do you need or do you need me to stop right now? No. You're pulling things? Okay. You need attention right now. Literally right now. Did you eat your food? No, go eat your food. I can't give you treats. What? He is standing on business. I think he needs attention right now. Oh, wait. Are you good? I think he's good. Okay. Back from our commercial dog break. Let me do my warp. Have you played any of the DS family systems? You mean just like, have I had a DS? Yeah, I've had a DS and a 3DS. Yeah. I grew up with a Wii, which is the DS era. Do I still have one? I have a 3DS over there. I don't use it at all, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. But I don't use it. I use my PC for everything now. Let's go, Earth Temple. Let's go, Earth Temple. Do ba da boom ba bum ba boom ba da boom. Got any games on that PC? Not that you're allowed to play. You can play Luigi's Mansion, that's it. I'm afraid you're gonna mess up anything else. That's all you get. Alright. Big Elden time. We don't have our fire shield earrings, but we should be able to do pretty much everything else here. Go! Go! Ah, there we go. Okay. Do a save because I don't trust the last time I saved. Luigi's Mansion or Vacuum Simulator? Luigi's Mansion. Vacuum Simulator. Is that actually a thing? Okay. I have a bomb bag. I can blow through this. Do I want to? Is there any reason to? Hello? I need to get used to these controls again. Oh my gosh. Pick it up, put it away. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Apparently I picked it up and I put it away because I still had a full bomb bag. Wouldn't doubt if there was a vacuum simulator. I mean, that's true. There is the power wash simulator, yeah. That's true. This is true. Yeah. Excuse me while I get used to the Skyward Sword controls, because I have been playing other games for a while now. Yes, I still have my 3DS. Like I said, it's over on the other side of the room. I just don't use it anymore. It's like in a box over there. Is that actually my hook beetle? Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Why? I just don't... I don't know. I don't have any use for it. No time. I play everything on my PC and I stream it. I would honestly rather use a 3DS emulator than a 3DS. No, I'm not gonna sell you my 3DS. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this? This one is bombs. Okay. Plop that one down. There's another wall over here. What are you doing, my guy? Oh, right. There is nothing behind that guy, is there? Nothing behind there. Favorite Zelda spin-off? I haven't played a lot of them. No real way to say which ones I like the most because I don't really have any comparisons. I don't think I really played any Zelda spin-off. I mean, like I said, I played Zelda for the first time last year for the most part. And really, not many of the spin-offs look interesting. How do you set an emulator up? Google is your friend. Not food, correct. Google is not food. Do not eat Google. Don't do it. It's a trap. You will be disappointed if you eat Google. It doesn't even taste good. Oh shit. Gotta roll this under. Do 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 do. Tarp confirmed? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Triforce Shard 6? That is either our last Triforce Shard or our second to last one. Looks like we finished our Triforce Shard, actually. That's everything. Yeah, here, take a look. There it is. That's all of them. Nice. We do not have to find any more Triforce Shards at all throughout this entire seed. We can go down to Hyrule. We can maybe see if there's something in the Master Sword pedestal. Nice. Let me go ahead and use this beetle here. I don't think I actually have enough time. I need Quick Beetle if I wanted to do this. Looks like there's a relic up there, archipelago item here. Yeah, okay. Shadow Temple boss key? Crazy. That's okay. You know what? Skyward Sword just has a lot of good finds that I have not done yet. That was really good. I like it. I could not tell you, Doodle. I don't know. I do not remember. It has been that long. Every 3D Zelda? Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Okay, I think I'm finding out like what the problem is here. I think my my left trigger here is on tilt as well as something else. What button is lock on? That's a nunchuck button, right? Extension. Yeah, this should be shoulder L. Wait. And then this should be shoulder R, I think. Yeah. right? Yes, that's correct. These guys can... Bokos in this game should not be as bad as they are. Do the emulator... Is the emulator easier controls than the Switch version? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is jank as fuck, but I'm doing it. But I'm doing it for the love of the game, you know? For the love of all 3D Zelda Randomizer, I had to do it. You didn't think I'd do it to you, but I did. Too far. Go. Alright, so we can do... Plop that over there. Thank you for Dance Party, I suppose. I suppose. I guess I'll thank you. I guess. This one here. Blue rupee to MM. Let's make sure that we go through Magma's lair. Do 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 do. There we go. Kusurv, what's going on? How's my Thursday? Good. Been having a lot of fun with this. This is a great rando. Can't wait to include stuff like Link Between Worlds in it, you know? Let's do... Do-do-do. So Magma Turf we have to defeat the Bokoblins, we have to get the chest that's up top there. And then there's a couple more things. When's 2D coming? Practicing as early as next week. Soon TM. Yeah, soon. It's not even soon TM, it's just soon. Bro. Do. Okay. Yeah, soon. Not even soon TM, just soon. Then another combo? I don't know why you're throwing Kappa out there. The next one is... So, next month is going to be 10 Zelda Rando. I'm gonna have to throw in some 2D games to get there. Every Zelda Rando? Not quite. 10 Zeldas? Alright, I'll give you the list. Well, I could do 12. 12 is probably more fun. Yeah, probably more fun to do 12. Or 13. I don't want to do 13. I might exclude Zelda 2 from it. But
Annalyn2 asked me, are we asking 21 questions? Why stop at 21 when we can ask all the questions and unleash chaos? Let's go all out and make Terra's head spin with endless questions.
Pretty sure we
Who's
got more
with
than
me?
10 options at
Pogger's
this point.
champion.
You
But
have, like,
seriously, I hope Terra's
12
ready for this
good
interrogation
options.
marathon. Expect answers about Zelda, garlic bread, or why Jimbo the Frog is our fabulous Lord and Savior. Ready or not, here we come.
yeah, so Zelda 1. So the contenders, the ones that I would consider playing in their current state. Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past. Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Ages, Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, and yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, but there are a lot of choices. There are a lot of choices. Do 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 do. Zelda 2 sounds like a pain already. Well, so the thing is like, if you randomize levels and then you just play it later in the seed, then you just find levels for Zelda 2. And then you can kind of zoom through a lot of the early stuff. Link's Awakening OG or Switch? DX. So neither. Correctly skipping over the DS titles, I see? No, actually. Like I said, in their current state. They actually don't have native randos, but there's a team working on Spirit Tracks, and there's a team working on Phantom Hourglass in AP. And they are very early on. They are very early. Expect more as they get updated next year. But I'm not avoiding the DS Zeldas. They are just not in a playable state yet. Not in a good playable state. Like, you can play them, you can win them, but they need a lot of updating. Frog's name is Jimbo, yep. Jimbo the Frog. That's him. That's the dude. Yeah, when I say correctly, it's because I'm very aware of their current state. Yeah, that's all. Like, I think that I would actually appreciate them as randos more than I would the vanilla games. I think that, like, because if you think about it, like, I think that one of the biggest things that I would like out of a Phantom Hourglass rando is give me the ability to unlock warp immediately. Like, if I could just, like, in my configuration settings, choose to have warp active, like, just give me my warp slate, and then have all the warps, like, that would be a great option to me. I think that would solve a lot of problems that I have with Phantom Hourglass. But, like, the biggest thing that I don't like about Phantom Hourglass is its needlessly long travel times. You know? It has super needlessly long travel times. Temple of the Ocean King? Temple of the Ocean King is the best thing about that game. I'm convinced that anybody that doesn't like Temple of the Ocean King just doesn't like roguelikes. Is this where I wanted to be? No. Start inventory, that son of a bitch, and don't look back? Yeah, no. If I can get Warp Slate just on its own, yes please. But I also want to have, like, not only that, but it also requires that you know that you've gone to those frogs. So, like, if I could have a state of the game, like, when I start, if I could start the game where in a state where I have the warp slate and I know all of the frog locations. Like, I don't want to have to travel there to begin with.
Why is Jimbo the Frog mightier than the almighty god of Bananona? Oh, the age-old debate of Jimbo versus Bananona. Jimbo the Frog is our fabulous lord and savior, bringing poggers and joy to all. His mighty croak can summon waves of laughter, and his little frog legs are sources of limitless hop power. Bananona might wield potassium, but Jimbo's fabulousness transcends that. I mean, can Bananona even wear a tiny crown with such panache? Jimbo wins, hands down.
Do you start with the bird and all the landing sites unlocked? No, I start with the bird, but I don't start with the so you need to actually find like the items, the tablet items, like the amber, ruby, and emerald tablets in order to unlock the 3 different areas. I don't have the goddess harp, so I can't do this. But yeah. I'm always a little disappointed that I missed the Stardew Valley era of Terra. You know, not saying it won't ever come back, I'm just saying, like, just done with it for now. Pretty sure the VODs exist? Nah, they don't. Not really. I barely have any VODs. That was back before I had the desire to do, like, a VODs channel or anything like that. There was, like, there are a lot of VODs that just didn't really make it through the test of time. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, I want to do more stuff like that, but my current goals mostly revolve around my channel right now, because I'm trying to grow it as a business. And since I'm trying to grow it as like a viable business that I can live off of, I need to do the things that will help me grow first, and then like I can revert back to leisure stuff. Is it not this? It is this. You know? So, once I have like a solid enough following that I can just kind of play randos, like whatever randos I want, and people will still like know who I am and find me, and they're not going to be like, oh, I didn't realize you were streaming this day. Like that's legitimately what happens when I stream a game that people don't normally interact with. They end up being like, "Oh, I didn't realize that you streamed yesterday," because they don't get recommended. But if I have a big enough audience to the point where something like YouTube will be like, "Oh, yeah, no, we should definitely still recommend this, even if it's a little bit out of their normal like game space because they follow this creator," right? If I can get to that point, then I can do whatever I want. It won't be as good as if I was to do like the main thing. That's my goal. Can you not? Okay. Sometimes I don't get notifications that you're streaming. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. But unless I say otherwise, I'll be here. Little blip, I think we're good. Yeah, we lost like 3 seconds there, 4 seconds there. It's alright. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we're getting close to the end of stream anyway. I wanted to get to like the entrance of Earth Temple, finish out whatever overworld stuff we have over here by Elden Volcano, and then we'll start Elden or Earth Temple tomorrow. Go. There are days he doesn't. Only if I ever say so in the Discord. I very rarely do not stream on the weekdays. I have missed maybe like 3 days this year. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Been 10 times more productive. I got you playing in the background? Hell yeah. I'm glad, because I can't do that. I most certainly cannot do that. I have to turn something on that I can't interact with if I want to be productive. Because I don't shut the fuck up. If you ever see me in a Twitch chat, I own that Twitch chat. That's my Twitch chat now. Doo doo, boom boom. How are the controls for Skyward? Jank, but I manage. Whoops. I'm just gonna go down. It's fine. Literally last night you said you were lurking and yapped the whole time? Yes. And the thing is, Erica, I was still lurking. That was me lurking. Do 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 do. Yeah. I try to be a little bit more, like if somebody's speedrunning or something, I'll try to be like a little bit more quiet because I don't want to, you know, distract them from their runs. But because I know that they want me to chat and talk to them and whatnot, but like also it kind of bothers me a little bit when I say something and then I feel like they look over at chat and then they end up messing up something in their run and then they get bothered. Yeah, honestly, Kuserv, the thing is like I probably wouldn't try this, or I probably wouldn't be nearly as okay with this if I didn't have, I don't know if you guys can see this super duper well, but yeah, no, you can see it pretty well. If I didn't have these other, like, R4 and L4 buttons, those I have mapped to, my L4 is actually mapped to B, and my R4 is mapped to A. So if I wanted to, I could hit R4, and then that makes me run, or you know, if I'm like holding down a trigger, or if I'm holding down a button or something, then I can still like use A and B, because a lot of the controls in Skyward are about comboing your controls and motion controls and stuff. because I can't press A while also using my right thumbstick to swing directionally. So, like, that helps me a lot. But like when I'm selecting my items, I'll hold L4 and then I'll choose my item, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, that helps because it would be otherwise basically impossible. I'd have to like hold the B button while also doing that, and it's like that would just be too jank. It'd be too much. It'd be way too much. Far too much. Do. I guess we could go up. Do we want to go up? Guess this is fine. Did I already take this statue? I want to make sure that I did. So, like, you could set something up to the point where, like, maybe you're using, like, A and B on your shoulder buttons, but I feel like you'd have to make some kind of sacrifice somewhere, you know what I mean? So it's like, I try not to. I try not to make those sacrifices. Luckily, my controller allows me to do that. How many games could this possibly be? I just saw somebody that in another community does huge randomizers. 360 Chrism. His most recent community randomizer had 700 players. Do. So, see ya, Annie. The answer to how many is yes. What kind of controller I got? I think it's called the 8BitDo Ultimate or something like that. 8BitDo does do that, like, R4, L4 button type thing. And, like, it's just rebound. For some reason, you can't actually do a... They don't let you, like, keybind L4 and R4, I guess because they use X input or something for it. I would assume that it's so that it could be compatible with X input. But, yeah. I would prefer if L4 and R4 could just be their own buttons, but they are essentially, like, you can use them to remap to another button as well. Which, fine. I think that that's a cool option, but I would prefer to also be able to just choose what I'm binding to. It's not this, right? Okay. Do boo doo ba do do ba dip bum bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's go this way. Make sure that we go right. Digging spot here. That's not actually anything. Thought it was. Where am I missing? There's one more, like, digging spot that I missed. Better than emulating motion controls on a keyboard, at least? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. It could be worse, but I don't know. Because the thing about keyboard is at least you have... at least with keyboard controls... Oh, come on. You have a lot of buttons. And if you have, like, different actuation points, maybe. Maybe it could be nice. Nobody pay attention to this, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Digging spot after the vents. Chest behind the bumble wall near the cliff. Oh, actually, slingshot to TP? I don't need that. Doo-doo. Boom, boom. Alright, let's go over here. I don't remember doing that. You didn't have to. None of this was, like, required. This is just overworld stuff. Skill issue? True.
Skill issue.
Most certainly is.
Skill issue.
Do. Please don't talk about view counts. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. That is for after stream Terra to look into. Do. Excuse me. And then last check of the day is gonna be gold Skulltula token. Okay, let me get to a save point, and then I'm gonna call it here. See if there's anybody for me to raid over on YouTube, but otherwise I'm just gonna do my raid over on Twitch as per usual. Let me do the thing. But we'll get back to Earth Temple. I wonder who's putting these things in places? I don't know, man. I don't know. How can you survive without Fee telling you about your low battery? Pretty handily, I'd say. Pretty handily. Alright. Let's do... let's stop recording. And we'll check out and see where we're headed. Anywhere on YouTube for me to send you guys? Burton's still on. Burton's doing Arc Raiders right now, but he does lots of randos too. Big no logic player. Alright friends, I will see you guys later, YouTube. Let me find a raid over on Twitch, but I will be back tomorrow for more of this, and maybe finishing it? I don't know, we'll see. I have no clue how close we are. I might take another stream or